Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And as you can see, we continue with good old this game here, whatever it's called. We will continue with it. Actually forgot where we saved last time. This here maybe? Manual save. I did some stuff, I did some mod testing that day. Let's hope it's this one here. And that is the reason why, yeah, it's not working, or why it's not at the top, the save. Meet with Songbird. Let's go to the main menu really quick. Forgot something. But yeah, last time we did the mission Heaviest of Hearts and struggled with a decision there. Not as much as usual, but also a bit. And I don't know. The shadiness of the district attorney was not enough to turn me off here. Also, I need to turn on the in-game. Just did a sound check here in parallel, so I know sound is working. And yeah, that's always very important, as you can imagine, that the sound is working. Now I have to focus here a bit. I'm actually on past tracing, that's not good. Let's go down to ray tracing. That should work, I think. And volumetric cloud quality? Why is it, when did I turn that off? Interesting. But yeah, I drove a bit around and tested a lot of mods today, so just in case people wonder, what is the current update on modding for Cyberpunk? I updated the list. You can also find it here in the Twitch chat with exclamation mark CP2077 mods, or CP mods would also work. And then my Google spreadsheet comes up with like some explanations and a large list with a lot of mods and stuff. Why is Hansen talking to us? Previously we were lucky.
What's up, Chew? You want some?
Exactly the way.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
And yeah, by the way, what we did is, look at this. This is a junk vendor, and we can buy junk from the junk vendor. The street vendor mod works again. I activated it because it doesn't change the gameplay really. Only that I can now go to some people like this guy here and buy a burrito here. That's basically all this mod does, and I kind of think it should be in the base game, right? That's kind of it. I also have to return here to the thing. There was also an update of Tweak XL. Like, a lot of mods are updated by now, so you definitely have quite a few options in Cyberpunk right now. What's of course, some of the cool mods like Let There Be Flight won't work for quite some time. I also looked into some of those mods and see if and looked into if I could find some comment of the developer of the mod. And yeah, the Let There Be Flight mod dude says basically, yeah, he potentially wants to get rid of the dependency of mod settings, which is also not updated. I think the same developer that does Let There Be Flight in mod settings, and maybe use, I'm not sure if they what exactly his plan was, and he said he'd have to rework a lot of things for this to work, and to bring everything up that is needed will take quite some time. Speaking of quite some time, I just noticed that I think one mod should be listed here. the input loader. I'm not sure if the input loader currently works. Could be that it also does not work currently. Actually could check this really quick in the site, but it just came to my mind. Simply because it's also used for Let There Be Fly, if I'm not completely mistaken. It was not updated yet. Okay, very interesting. That's definitely some stuff that could cause problems. Always should make some updates here and there. Okay. You just had to update something. You just noticed, yeah, I should let people know that what mods they should not install. But yeah, a lot of the stuff needs to be reworked and so on and so forth. That will take a long time. It's a very sophisticated mod, but we also don't will need it right now. So we have two things left to do. We have the gig and we have the increased criminal activity. I think we should do the increased criminal activity first, and then we see where we find the gig. Which I currently don't see on the map, which is kind of weird. Well, it's in the stadium. You have to go into the stadium. Got it. Also got a perk point from somewhere. And yeah, let me just double check. Okay, we are missing 2 relic points, chat. Then we have every relic point. I think you can get all things you can unlock. 1 relic point is 100% here on the map here in the increased criminal activity thing. That is 100% a relic point. Where the other relic point though is, I have no idea, chat, yet. We have to figure that out as well. I want to have all the relic points. Also gives an achievement, I think. Not that I care too much about it, but at least find all the stuff, and I like finding stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, then we go to the stadium. There we have to meet with the client. Roads to Redemption, it's called. That's our next big quest that it's a gig we do. Yeah, it's a gig. And then we do the main quest by contacting Songbird. That is so far our very impressive plan. We have 1 apartment here in this place, but not a second one. I was a bit tired, I have to admit. Just ate something, else I would have started streaming earlier. But yeah, perk points. That's also a thing we have to consider because we still have some stuff left. Technical ability, for example. Pyromania resistance to damage and effects from explosion caused by myself. Double grenade charges. Flash, smoke, and recon grenades. Double the grenade charges. So it's cool for some utility grenades. When you accumulate 5 stacks of Pyromania, they will be consumed to instantly replenish a grenade charge, but all bonuses from those stacks will remain active for 5 seconds. That's interesting. Doom launcher. Projectile launcher Cybwerware received 1 extra charge, 20% reload speed, 20% additional recharge speed when you have no charges available, 200% additional recharge speed in outside of combat, 5% instant recharge after neutralizing an enemy. It also receives the same bonus as grenades from Burn the City perk. Oh, this here, okay. Very interesting, chat. Build different, so we can use the adapter. Would be interesting for us, I think. Ticking bomb charges a powerful MP that is nearby enemies after 3 seconds. Whenever you activate operating system Cybwerware, Berserk, Sendervisten, or overclock mode. Applies stun and deals damage appropriate to the quantity and tier of the Cybwerware implants you have installed. 50% incoming damage while charging the MP. That is actually, this is very strong if I'm honest. We can move it around. We put it for the time here. This we can hack. I don't use a hacking thing. That's often a problem. Something here we still want to get. Optical cameo I don't really use. Less stamina while sprinting. It's nice to have, but not really necessary, I feel. Yeah, jumping off the car could be pretty cool, I feel. Maybe this here is interesting. Vault climbing speed, yeah, sounds very optional. Reflecting can be a fun thing to have. I feel like currently we have basically everything we want to have for the build we are running right now. Everything else seems kind of like optional, if that makes sense. So yeah, we are maxed out pretty much. By the way, we have also the headhunter thing here. Today they also, or yesterday they updated, let me just see, yesterday. They also updated the thing mod. You know the mod I'm talking about now. Sometimes I'm just too stupid to talk. The simple menu mod. I have not installed it because it's a cheating mod. I don't want to cheat here doing stuff. This mod here also now works much better again. So there's some cool stuff and features available here as well. Flying mod, yes, can be nice. Like I said, if you're stuck or so, give a bit of time. So Engineer's technical abilities, Solo is body, Shinobi is cool, I think, Netrunner's intelligence, Headhunter's reflexes then? I think that's reflexes. Or the other way around, Shinobi could also be reflexes and Headhunter could be cool. This is basically tied to certain stats. They could just show the stat behind it, I feel. I always forget which stat is which. We use very little strength perks, I guess. But it's kind of nice that we have Headhunter. That's it's very fitting that Headhunter is doing that. Let me just see. Headhunter. Attribute. What's the attribute? Okay, it's a lot more difficult to find this information. Whatever. What do you want to do? We wanted to find the other thing here, right? Currently, oh, it is marked as well.
Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Ronster.
Something to sell, chat. Doesn't look like it. We still have to make some cash, right? We need 400k to get everything. We have 2 legendary weapons and also a few more things. This Growl FM doesn't sound like it. Oh, here's the AV.
What do I say?
Now I can also name the saves, by the way.
So,
Just a short one.
oh,
I
here and
know the
there.
feeling. I would not mind a nap as well, to be honest.
Who sent you?
Llegaste hace poco. I miss my sister.
I have to admit, it says I should go there. How? Is the game sure that I should not get down here from above or so? Somewhere here there is an entrance. The map so far has betrayed us. Okay, then the thing just showed us the wrong What is it called, chat? Entrance. My brain is slow, chat. I'm a bit sorry.
Hold on. Do I know you? Nah.
Could always be worse.
What?
You're losing me cash!
What's up?
What?
Where were you? I have been waiting an hour.
There was a problem at Longshore Stacks. Remember that attack convoy we hit?
I remember. The one when you took a hostage.
Mm-hmm. And now he is gone. Someone released my pet from his cage.
What a city. So unfair. Sorry, Chu.
Okay.
What's up, Joe? You want some?
Yeah, true. I would like to get up there.
How'd you wind up here in this city? Oh!
Well, that's a good question. In a way, we got betrayed. Well, it seems like this is the entrance. Hello, people.
I'll pull it together for God's sake.
Oh,
He's mine! we already did shit. I have to admit, this is kind of the worst enemy for me. Who's hacking me again? Ouch! Wow, something hits me very hard. Whoo!
Come on, you pussy!
strange. The weird thing is we were already here and did this stuff here. He was also one of the melee tech things. Oh, new shard node. That effing stadium vendor was right. Could tear the Saka drone to pieces and I still wouldn't crack the ice. Choom bumped the price, but at least he was honest. Only good thing, this whole effing mess gonna have to call those hoity-toity net wizards with the voodoos. F me. This game has so much so much F words in it and stuff. I mean, it's kind of part of it and it makes sense, not a critique or anything, but usually I try to avoid those during my stream. And yeah, it just isn't that easy when it is so frequent. Oh, look, a survivor. He thought he got lucky. Bad news for him. Weirdest thing is we looted this here completely already. Now we can loot it again. I even hear the thing, it's back. Arasaka $. Why are they here again? Like, we wiped this place one time. Goods to pick up. Terra Cognita Scavs Freighter Juba. However it's pronounced. Yo, got the shift at the scraper. And sent someone over to collect, cause we don't want hot stuff to stick around for too long. See ya. Terra Cognita Scavs to Freighter Juba. Good to pick up. Yo, we heard what you mofos pulled. Effin' crazy. Corpo convoy, effin' respect chooms. Gonna send some chooms to pick up. But tell me, you had some guy on the inside or what? Maybe, yes. Maybe not. Better chat in person, come by and we'll chat and celebrate. Humanitarian 8. Yakov Smirnov to Oliver Holmes. Don't worry about a thing, man. You think this is our first rodeo? The trucks are plastered in red crosses. We got the right logos, barcodes, etc. I mean, the effers even smell like love and charity. You really think someone's gonna peek under the tarp, under that spotless virginal veil? No effing way, Choom. I think I read this already. You take the convoy Night City, drive to the border, high 5 hours SoCal Choom, and then effing chill. Only we will know it's packing rifles and grenades instead of bandages and camo. Yeah, we definitely read this. F-heads lose something, says Damien Borsinov. Radomir. Be a bit more specific, boss. Specific, sure, I'll give you specific. You turd brains locked eager in the truck in the back. You all have been lucky they figured it out before they left Night City. Dickhead had a bag of a BAC of 0.5. The F you're doing over there. Rocket? What you're drinking over there? Rocket fuel? Arasaka heavy combat drone. There's this stuff here. It's kind of interesting that we already did this and now do it again. And it's the same message and everything, just reset. We just hit our head, it seems. What about this? This is new though. Holy moly, chat. That was... I wouldn't say it was close. It was really close, though. Tech weapon mod Spine Tickler. 50% chance to cause an EMP blast when shooting enemy with a full charged weapon. 7k euro dollars. Sweet. And weapon, the Sparky, iconic weapon here. Chat, what do you think of that? To now check it out, chat. We have to see what it does. Sparky, iconic weapon, modded by Scavs. Rounds fired from this weapon emit electric bolts on each headshot. Cool. Messages, subscription, John, listen, I'll be opening the exhibit one day now, and we need, well, what is with the screen? It's really annoying to read. One day now, and we need some magazines for the shop. Let's do our full year's order in advance, okay? I'll need 10 strictly educational titles, something focused on new space developments, 3 more technical titles like nitty-gritty spaceflight stuff, and then some corporate mags. Something from Arasaka, Militech, Zetatech, so nobody complains we left out of the magas. Oh, and throw in some of that social and cultural analysis bunk, but you know, still focused on the new tech development future bullshit. Anyway, you get the picture. Put something together and send it along. We will turn them into cash. Can't talk. Ah, here are the magazines. That looks like technical stuff. The title of this, MILF Guard. Bare, Bad and Bold. Hotter sex. 20 ways to blow his mind. Tech taboos. Kinky revelations. Jade gets down. Kind of fascinating. Somebody had to write all these magazines and stuff. But yeah. Kind of funny though. Have to admit, at least distantly funny. Unlike me, but it's definitely funny. I heard somewhere here this. Hear it. It almost feels like a bit, you know, the bad feeling when you think it's wrong, but we have the Killing Moon meet with Songbird quest. That's the current quest we had. Messages. Order number something. Hello, we've put together the equipment you ordered. Besides the vests, weapons and ammunition, we also managed to arrange the cyber decks we discussed, considering the nature the natural soil away from the stadium. Huh? Considering the nature of your order, I would suggest pick up the neutral soil away from the stadium. My sons could leave. We read this here previously. From Nikita, all clear. Let's do that. Nikita, Sophia Dupont is the other woman. Anya Vasileva, Nikita Kuzmin. Got it all. Bulletproof vests, guns, plenty. Plenty of ammo and the components of those old Cyberdeck. Speaking of, I figured the NCPD would working with shit gear but modified systems from 15 years ago. Damn. If the NCPD was working with shit gear modified systems from 15 years ago. Damn. Yeah, their financing is shit. Send the courts and where you're holding it. Boris is gonna have to pick it up for us soon. Drop point is one of the garages in the underground passage by the Akobono near Terra Cognita Technology Park. Third from the end. Okay. Forgot to start the recording chat in locally. Let me just make a screenshot of that. Did we do this here? That is window. Looks good. I just made a screenshot of this particular thing here. Potentially forget it again. Let me just see. Drop point is one of the garages in the underground passage out by the Akobono near Terra Cognita Technology Park. Third from the end. 5847. Let me just write this in chat so we don't forget it. I have a screenshot of it as well, but no, in case. Isn't the Akobono where the long stacks are, whatever they were called? I also need to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm back. I muted myself so your headphone ears don't get blown away or something, but we still have unfinished looting business here. Okay. It's up. So strange. I was 100% here and did this stuff already, and they're just back. Also the drone fight. I remember that one. Okay, I just collected junk I don't need. I hear it, but I don't see it. It's respawn, chat. Militech software. Okay, next relic point. One relic point left. Then we have everything. It's just so strange because we're already here and some of the stuff just simply respawned. Weapons inspections. Got weapons from Sophia and her son. Sophia is the weapons dealer in the stadium. Better look it over before we send them along. Take the rifles apart, put them back together and test the shit out of them. Anything faulty goes back to the stadium. I think I read this here before. It sounds so familiar, all these messages. Or didn't I save back in the day or something like that? I can't remember. I mean, even these things are not looted. Like some parts seem already looted. Many seem to either to respawn or really unloaded this stuff. Very weird. Like I unloaded this stuff. Yeah, Chris, your English is perfect. Maybe when we stopped playing, I loaded the wrong save file. So this is not the sound of another thing. Okay, I think we got everything.
Holy shit.
Who are you?
Such a badass.
We could have just agreed to just go separate ways, but for whatever reason, these guys thought, A, this level 60 character that one-shots us with every knife hit is potentially a good enemy. We should definitely attack him. I would disagree on that. And I think I was right. It was not a good idea. Ooh, what happened here, Chad? Yes, to John Bloom. What on earth is going on here, chat? Sometimes this game is very disturbing. In the name of all Longshore Stacks residents, we condemn Barker's soldier John Bloom to death for abusing the members of our community and for handing over Thomas Grünberg and Noah Schulhoff to the scavengers. Dude. We have the name of these guys written. It's so cool sometimes, these world building details in this game. Because Grünberg and not Schulhof, Schulholf. I'm not sure what Schulholf should be. Schulhof would be school yard. Something like that. To the scavengers. Let this be a warning to any other Barcast hound who think they are untouchable. Schulhof would be fun. Yes, it would be a strange last name. Also, welcome only to Witch King. Nice to see you here. I remember those names though, because I said, oh, I thought about how to pronounce this. If this is Grünberg with the Y as a Ü sound. It's not a German name. I would, because in Germany would write Thomas with an H. It's not the case, so it could be maybe something Scandinavian or so. I'm not sure. However, when we did the scavenger mission, we also saw those names appear, that they should be abducted for implants. So they were abducted by the scavs and killed. It seems that this dude here, John Bloom, was responsible for them. Coming back as John Bloom to death for abusing the members of our community and for handing over Thomas Grünberg and Schulhoff to the scavengers. Let this be a warning to any other Barcast hound who think they are untouchable. Any hound that persecutes innocent people will meet the same fate. Free Longshore Stacks. Not me. It seems like they killed him in a quite horrible way. could also imagine they kind of... Either this is his head. Is his body still underground? Yeah. His body is still there. Also, did you know that below this place there is a tunnel? I think that is the tunnel connection from somewhere else. Well, good that we have the free float. For stuff like to see some technical stuff like this, free fly mod is always useful. I try not to abuse it, but it's always find it interesting. So they... I don't know what they did there with this guy. Maybe it's supposed to be just his head. Or buried, or I don't know. Well, Mr. Bloom... Turns out it was a terrible idea. Hope you're doing well, Witch King. I'm a bit slow in my head because I'm really tired. Because I just ate and now I could take a nap. Hate this feeling.
Shit, I smell trouble.
You smell right, my friend.
Watch your own self.
I also have the talk to me mod, so the if I get close to NPCs they will just say some random stuff, in case you wonder why that is. Oh, this is now closed. We did here we killed Blade inside, in case you don't remember. Oh, his body is gone though. Should lie around somewhere here.
Came to
Oh, we
Dogtown
did.
for her. Turns out she's here chasing her ex.
What?
Okay, no idea what she's doing there. Don't want to know.
I'm too old for this shit.
Who are you exactly? No survivors. Okay, so that was this crime thing here. We are now unfortunately still down 1 relic point. Oh, I'm doing well, also, but also tired. Oh well, I'm not the only one then.
What?
I'm happy that somebody is here.
Lost your way? Wow.
What happened to those
What's up?
poor people?
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
You take one right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages.
This is a fast travel point. I would suggest we go to the Longshore stack, that's how they were called. And there we can sell stuff. Then we see how much money we have, then maybe buy another implant or something.
Kaboom! Soy es el machistador! An explosion!
Something about this got recruited by Vargas. Looking for fight.
Prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Look who that is, Chad. That's Ronald Typhoon Malone, our person.
What do you need, boss?
Tell
Got
me
some
about the
questions
hood.
about D-Town, actually.
Sure thing. Toss him up.
Unfortunately, I really can't talk, chat. Unfortunately, we exhausted all the dialogue options already.
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
What's up with this tree? Okay, there is a new dialogue option actually.
Been wanting to ask, Ronnie. What's up with all the pics on that tree?
That's what you call tradition, Chum. See any badges around here? Mm-hmm. So, your Chums go missing, yeah? What you gonna do? Call Hanson? Nah, let's go on your own hunt. So you don't call no ball-guest dogs when someone near and dear go missing. You pin a pick to that tree. Attach use deets, sit tight, and pray for contact. Peeps ever find their Chums? Well, sometimes. Maybe. Not really. Not about that. It's about hope. You feel me? Hang a pick and you feel like you done something. Better than sitting on your ass, yeah?
I get it.
Since we're already talking,
Yeah. Well, what you think?
since I got you, I was gonna ask.
Hit me, Chum. Days slower than a molasses flood.
Let's
Show
see
me
what
what
you
you've
got.
got.
Preemiest shit you ever seen.
Okay. Premised shit. Shell casing keychain. A memento commemorating one of Night City's greatest traditions, gang violence. I'm sold on it. 30% crit damage, 15% crit chance. It's actually, in some builds, this could be actually quite strong, so maybe we buy a few of that. 20% damage while driving, plus 25% damage received while driving. That's an interesting one. Max health, 25 item effectiveness. Okay, that's, I think, an acceptable drawback for some stuff.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. But there's smoke.
Uh-oh, frame rate died. Okay, Mr. Frame Rate is back. Kind of. We wanted to leave and sell stuff. If our orientation sense is not completely wrong, we have to go here.
Wow.
This we can all sell. Yeah, man. Give me my eddies. I need them. New iconic. A Satara. We have a black Satara tier 5++. I keep this because I like this for potential shotgun builds. This we can sell. I would even sell that one, whatever. I would keep that one. The sniper we'll put away, and then we also have this knife here. This we don't need. We have a new iconic. I will read the description in a moment. We have a tier 5++ katana with crit chance, crit damage to attacks performed mid-air. Not too bad. We have a Catomatic. And we have the Catomatic X Mod 2, which is an iconic weapon. A special version of the weapon capable of additional modification. Optimized design also allows for improved handling. That is nice, chat. We have found the hammer. It's a 5++ hammer. I would keep it as well. Because I'm not sure if we, in our weapon collection, we have the stuff that's back.
She wants to make it big in Night City. Fine, but she better not show her face around here no more.
Why are you on her ass? You want her to rot in this shithole all her life?
Hey. The stacks are Dogtown's finest hood. Show some respect.
Interesting. They talk about Lena Melina. First of all, I need my car.
You're not from here, no?
Oh yeah, we met Miss Lena Melina. Okay, so this Sparky sniper rifle with damage. This I would also store. These 4 weapons I usually keep. I'm not sure if I have a legendary Catomatic chainsaw thing already. Isn't it? These are interesting iconic weapons. Usually iconic weapons don't have weapon mod slots. This iconic has 2 though, as its iconic probability, so you can modify it. I feel like it would be cool if you could do some other stuff with it. Oh, by the way, somebody's shooting at us. I don't like that. Were you shooting at me? She's good, she dodged it on my knife. He's hacking me. Yeah, getting lonely here. I had your chance to run away. We don't like the voodoo boys. These are voodoo boys and girls, and we don't like them. They did terrible things in the main quest to a person we actually liked. So we are eternally on a kill on sight policy here in this playthrough. Same with the scavs. There's only one scav so far I did not kill. That was the one scav mourning her brother. I think it was. Mourning? Not sure how it's pronounced exactly, but you know what I mean. This weapon this is just a pickup weapon. Aha. Let me look it up pretty quick, because my brain is slow and terrible at times.
Mourn.
Mourn. Okay, it's more into the O direction. Good to know. This guy looted. Copperhead, Handyman, carrying capacity. I don't need that. Skill shot, no item stuff. Okay. Oh, it's an arm.
another shootout last night. And we had this
Don't even start. Word of the airdrop leaked out again.
What was in the drop this time?
Meds, I think. All of Dogtown's drug fiends. Fucking come out, man!
Yeah, Barcast is also not really on the side of companies I care about. Are you a Barcast person? No survivors. A very strict no survivor policy here. Unfortunately, chat, I lost my orientation completely and don't see where I came from. Is it here? Yes.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 300k. That's enough to go to Ripper Dog. Oh, that's also pretty great to sell. It's 30k, chat, that's not bad. So we could go to a Ripper Dog and try to get the last few upgrades that we are still missing. We have to go to the Stadium Ripper Dog, I think, though, because only he has... I'm not sure if it's only him, but he has at least stuff I have not seen, and that's a duplicate. We can also sell... Oh, they're expensive, though.
Did you hear? Lena Malina released a new BD.
Hey there!
Fuck Lena
Can I help you
Marina,
with
man.
anything?
She wants to make it big in Nice City. Fine, but she better not show her face around here no more.
Why are you on her ass? You want her to rot in this shithole all her life?
Hey. The Stacks are Dogtown's finest hood. Show some respect.
And then was the dialogue again. It repeats, unfortunately, a bit, but there's still a lot of, like, this is case sensitive, because when we met in a quest Lena Melina already.
Well. What a man.
And she, yeah, we took it, we made a decision that helped her kind of be successful as a BD actress. And now she left to make career. I think this here is her apartment? No. This here is her apartment. Usually you can enter it. She also did not take her $2,000 with her. Even though I need money. I would consider, well, not a friend is maybe a bit much, but let's simply not rob her. So let me think. What is this place here, by the way? Okay.
How's it going?
Oh.
It goes just to this place. Okay. How do I get here? Yes, the next point. Pay some respect. Okay, rip frame rate. I can already say that. Let's hope the contact. Like, I don't want to do the gig here, though. The gig we have to do anyway. That's the next thing we do. There's a side. Gigs are side missions, basically. Like I said, I like that some of the stuff is kind of case sensitive. There's a flashlight that we only have due to a mod. But I like that now when you go to some of these merchants, I'm not sure if she's identified as vendor. No, she's not.
Huh?
Just crash everything. Not all the people here in Dogtown work with the mod, but some do.
What's your problem?
He could be a junk vendor? No.
My oh my.
I assume this mod will be maybe updated that this also works for these people here. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But it works at least for some people here in Dogtown.
Girl, we got a mattress with your name on it. Welcome to stay as long as you need.
Meet with the client. I don't want to meet with the client right now.
Just wanna get out of here,
Here's little Timmy also updated. He's still alive. It's good to know, to be honest. The frame rate is currently right stable. Very unusual. We could also buy some of the weapons we want to have. We have the Carmen and also the Deserter. Both cost around 200k. That's a lot. I have to admit, we don't need those iconic weapons, but as a collector, I want to have, of course, all the iconic weapons in the game. So, my dears, also hope the sound is good, which in case you are still listening and are not too busy doing other stuff. If something is not okay, please let me know. But yeah, the Carmen, this is an Umbra assault rifle, and those I felt like when I tested them in my huge build test I did, I felt these rifles were actually pretty good compared to some of the other rifles. I feel like assault rifles are currently not at a great spot. Shotguns though, pretty good. Assault rifles, not so much. Also power shotgun. A double barrel one. Not too bad. This shotgun's extreme firepower pulverizes everything in its path. Neutralizing an enemy engulfs you in flames except when your health is low, granting a movement speed boost and increased mitigation chance. Sounds actually pretty cool shotgun. So I would buy this. So we have that one. This here also, of course, we'll need to buy. The Cybwerware that is missing is not that important right now.
Hey, how's business? Managed to solve your rat problem?
Rats? Oh, yeah, rats. The problem sort of solved itself. The smell of those shish kebabs is giving me the munchies. That real meat?
Well, yeah, sure. I got lucky with the delivery.
The answers to these questions and more can be...
You looking for trouble? I could get you some.
They fried that drone to a crisp.
Here we still have this robot thing going on. I feel like we might have damaged this quest. I think it's not working anymore, chat, unfortunately. I'm so curious what would happen if you do this quest normally. Like, I would have to go to a very old save game. Okay, maybe later. Just out of curiosity, I have no idea what happens when you repair the robot. We did everything, but we don't have the intelligence. Sound is good. I'm kind of wondering what your current objective is, though. I'm wandering aimlessly through the city and kill everything to get enough money to buy the last few weapons in the game, and then I do a gig. And there was some stuff I left over, some optional stuff. Because I think when I now continue the main quest, we get pretty close to the end of the game. The one thing earlier in the game, you can fix this robot here, and then what you have to do is, like, he's standing here like this and not laying like that, and then you can jack into this computer and I think repair him. The problem is I need intelligence for this, and I only have 4 because it's not part of my build. I have 4 points. Here we are level 57, so we have 7 points total. That brings us to 11 intelligence if I would pump everything into it instead of my main stats, and that doesn't help us because we need 12 intelligence. So just out of curiosity for science, basically, I could look up the command for giving me a skill point. Maybe it works now. I just see level up 10 attribute points. So I could use the Cyber Engine tweak mod. Still doesn't work. That's unfortunate. They still don't work in Cyber Engine tweaks. That's unfortunate, chat. Now I'm sad that I did not get simple mod menu to work. Let me just think, chat, for a moment. How do we do this? We do this over simple menu. I have a terrible way of playing sometimes. These games. I'm just very slow. I just try to find every corner. I also like just walking around in Night City and Dogtown and stuff, and just kind of breath the atmosphere, if that makes sense. I need this here. Simple thing. Okay, we just activated whatever. Of course, now I have to do now to do it has to upload the cloud saves. Did I save that much? No, right? That takes a moment. I hope they would have fixed this problem with the mod commands, but it seems like they're still not fully working, which is very strange to me. It works though if you use the mod. Just want to try what happens if you repair the robot. Like, I find it strange that you can only, at least as far as I'm aware, repair the robot with 12 intelligence. If you don't use and run intelligence build, you can't do anything. Ah, that's the wrong save, chat. Dogtown! Like how he says it. No, that's the wrong save. I did a quick save here, but I need to go all the way down here. What are we going to do next, chat? We spent money on the iconic weapon. That's kind of a legendary, unique weapon. I think unique is the better way to call what it is. And yeah, they have usually some special properties. They look a bit different and so on. So a pretty cool element in collecting. Try to get all things available. So now with the other mod I just installed, this one here, we can go to attributes, here go to intelligence and set the amount to 20. We won't use this save here anyway, I just want to see what happens. We now know to P we have 20 intelligence, that should be enough. And I can't do this anymore later. I would have, right. It's a bit unfortunate.
Let's see what's here.
Frequency, I think we read this. Boys Irvin, we get some message here. Yeah, when you do this with a computer here, you get this thing here. I can leave, when I leave this here, I can't interact with it again, at least it was last time. Reprogram the robot. If I wipe the robot's memory, it kind of dies, it doesn't work anymore. I have to reprogram the robot. Okay, it just starts playing guitar. That's funny. Very unfortunate, chat. Well, it's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, this is also an official quest. Like, you don't get a quest marker for this. But you get, like, weird messages and then, like, pictures of places, and you have to find certain components. And if you found all, you can get here and use this computer. And then, it seems, this is what happens. Unfortunately, we failed because we don't have the intelligence to do this. I think you need 12 for it. And we can only get to 11. I can also not talk to a robot friend here. And it makes sense. Look, if you look, he has a headset. He now plays all the guitar songs. Even has like a head. It's not. It has a even a little microphone. It's not only headphones. It's a headset. Funny. Ironclad. Okay, that's basically the secret of this guy. We of course don't save this. It's an old. It was an old save where I knew it was still working, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. Yeah, and here the computer thing. If I jack in, nothing happens anymore. And you see, it now has these lightning sparks going on again. How much money do I have left? 220k. Here we have Mr. Ripper. Nathan Fraser. So he had a few things here that I had not bought yet. These two iconics are one of the few last things I don't have yet. Problems there, of course, as you can see, insanely expensive. Like each is 100k. I think there's another component I have not yet. I think this one here. No, I have this. This actually 3 components. This is only 80k though, chat. Look at this. We have this thing here, the Camillo RAM Manager, but we don't have the RAM reallocator. So I would maybe suggest we just get this here as well. We get rid of it though, because I don't plan on using it, but I just want to have all the stuff. It's that simple. I'm not sure if there was like an eye that I don't have. This we have. No, I think I have all the eyes. There I went quite steep into this. Here was an iconic, the Revalzor I have not yet. We only have the Reflex Tuner. This seems to be like maybe a more powerful version of the Reflex Tuner. The difference though is it's 35 Cybwerware capacity instead of 8. It's quite a bit more expensive. Oh, and it's actually very powerful because this is a free Sandevistan. Because this thing here, if time slows for 60% for 4.5 seconds when your health drops below 25%, it's kind of, you get a lot of damage, and then the time slows as a rescue thing, kind of, but you are also slowed by the time itself. This thing says, it does the same, well, only for, instead of 4.5 seconds, only for 4 seconds. So if my health drops below 25%, but my movement is not slowed, like with a Sandevistan, and that makes this very powerful, actually. And that's why I want this. I should have bought this one, because it's cheaper, it seems, but whatever. Now I bought the other thing. So we have two we have 4 items in the game that we still have to buy. 1 iconic weapon for 100k, 2 more cyberware, so that's 300k. So we need to spend 367k roundabout, 330k roundabout to buy all the rest of everything.
Yeah.
Did I change something in the cyberware? Actually, I should not have changed anything here. No, we didn't. Basic, right? Yes, basic one. That's our Sandevisten.
No, I'm just.
But very expensive. Like we have spent so much money on all the game items. Oh, by the way, I always wanted, I said in stream, I always wanted to show people how it looks very funny if V bumps into somebody. So if you use a mod to get to the third person view, which the game is not intended for to run, look how it looks when you bump against somebody. It's hilarious. I like the little animation. Rup.
3,000 going once. Going twice.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Vendor license number XYFG75.
It's very cool. He always does this little burp. But yeah, as I said, the game is not intended to be played in third person, but it's funny that it works.
But don't you worry, the next auction of original corporate commodities will start in a few minutes.
It's kind of interesting that there's actually an animation for it to make it look like when you do this, it's actually a very, like, it looks very realistic and feels very good if you hit somebody. Like, I don't know how they did this, but it really feels like you're bumping someone when moving, kind of. It completely works, but it looks, the magic that is happening is really, like, it just your upper body just moves a little bit, and it gives you like the feeling for it, and does this very satisfying bumping in somebody's sound.
Katanas, machetes, knives, knuckle dusters for him and her.
Also, I wonder where this woman here from the beginning is. She's also never appeared again. But whatever. Let's talk to the client, because Witch King rightfully asked, what is this stupid Chris doing there all the time? He's just running around and bumping into people and talking nonsense. That is, of course, the main part of the stream, but not the only thing we do here. We do now a side mission called Roads to Redemption.
Hey there.
The frame rate here is just insanely bad. Will get even worse. There's our client. Neely Springer. Anti-corporate activist member of Crimson Harvest, a terrorist organization known for fighting against Biotechnica.
Turns out I will be
Biotechnica is one of the big megacorps. I take you're waiting for me.
Got it covered. I talked to a ripper about my old chrome. There's still a market for it.
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
You're afraid of the Crimson Harvest?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
He said you're a terrorist.
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you plant bombs, and yet you are betraying them? How did you join the Crimson Harvest?
Harvest. they recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corp's boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
I have to admit, what's really impressive in this game is that the face animation is usually very good for just a side mission. And it's also lip sync in every language, because they automate stuff like this. It's very impressive tech behind this. Nobody's starving in Night City. Even I would disagree with that.
People starving. Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history? Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one'd think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
And yet you are praying. Don't you plant bombs? And yet you're betraying them.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests. Right?
Naive? Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography. Here.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
How does this net nuke work? So I always try to get like a neutral dialogue with my friend here.
Don't let's make this any longer.
But yeah, the interaction is already very charged.
A net nuke? First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook it up to the subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be connected. And I mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank-and-file corpos all the way down to cafeteria workers, janitors.
What the point? You won't destroy any buildings. We can't use this because we're lacking one intelligence point for that. What do I have today to do?
What do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast. Don't let's make this any longer.
You're taking a needless risk. I admire what you're doing. Let's try to say something maybe nice.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
But enough to work with. What did you do?
Say what you have to say.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Well, Mr. Silverhand. Enter the factory using 1701. Now I also remembered a thing. That I also wanted to check this other place where I made a screenshot of the laptop and check what is there. We even got a code for that.
Don't make trouble.
Frame rate is so terrible here with ray tracing. I would need to restart the game to get this solved. I just hope it gets better in a moment. Or maybe we go to the main menu and back.
V? Is that you? I'm sure you remember me.
Okay, let me just think. Steven, who was... Is Steven... Excuse me. I remember him. He's the secret agent.
Steve? See, you're doing all right.
Did I have a choice?
How come you stayed in Dogtown?
Why'd I stay? Fuck you, vai pro caralho.
Well, here's a point. He's not happy. What are you doing for Hansen? He's in Barcast now, that's interesting.
Sensing a little anger there, Steve.
I'm sorry, it's just your face reminds me of something. What do you ask? Ah, my life. Here. In shambles. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask. How's Anna?
She's in prison.
You two still talk? When's she getting out?
When? It's more like if. She's in for treason, after all. As for whether we talk, maybe someday. For now, I just send her packages.
Anyone pay any sort of price for covering up the Banner incident?
Well, they did fire some mid-level directors, surprisingly, but that's as far as it went. They tossed Bana a posthumous medal, so his widow will get a little extra cred, and the world keeps spinning.
And that is Bana Postum. Bana is the person that was murdered, and we were figure out what was happening, and then we found out that he was from the Brazilian agency, Secret Service, and they were also in Dogtown checking things out. We found the person who killed Bana by accident, not by in a what you call it interrogation. Well, it was I guess not an accident. They just killed him, and even though he revealed that he was a secret agent, and the problem is the person who killed him worked for the company that Brazil, which he is part of its secret service. This person he is, and Bana also was. And they want to have a deal about oil. And of course, if the oil company kills a secret serviceman for whatever reason, that does not leave a good impression. A posthumous medal, so his widow will get a little extra cred, and the world keeps spinning.
Anna released the Biomon data. Then what happened?
Brazil broke off its agreements with Sovoil, but you know that. I sensibly went to ground here in Dogtown. Anna went back to the city. Didn't want to hide. And from there, she was easy enough to grab and ship back to Brazil. Summary trial, conviction, prison.
It was kind of her choice. She said she wanted to do this. He said, let's destroy the Biomon and let's bury the whole case. It was his approach. Anna wanted, also working for the Brazil Secret Service, his colleague, she wanted to reveal everything, to make that this deal doesn't happen. Now the deal at least didn't happen, but she goes to prison for it.
Anna knew what she was doing. It was her choice to make.
Yes and no. She let her emotions get the best of her.
You were there too.
Sure, sure. What was I to do? Restrain her? Kill her? I don't... I think you should go.
Sure. Later.
Interesting, he's now working for Barcast. So curious what the what's he doing for Barcast option we couldn't get to. That was also a tough decision to make, to be honest. We know that it would not end up well for Anna, but I think she knew this too well. Like, he said, no, that will not end for us, this will end our careers.
How goes it?
No, I wrote the wrong thing.
Steve? See, you're doing all right.
Did I have a choice?
How come you stayed in Dogtown?
Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. I want to press F7, I pressed F9. I didn't look at my thing off. I just want to ask him about what he's doing for Hansen now. Oh, Hansen is dead.
Steve?
Did I have a choice?
What's Kirk got you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just supporting one of the largest terrorist organizations in the world. But that's life, right? I collect data on clients here at the stadium. I help secure transactions, analyze threats, almost like back at the agency. Almost. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask. How's Anna?
She's in prison.
Anyone pay?
They tossed Bana, posture.
That's good for
You
the
two
widow.
still talk?
When?
Anna released the Biomon data. Then what happened?
But from there.
Sorry it turned out like this.
You could have destroyed the biomonitor. I told you. Warned you.
Everyone in that room made a choice, Stephen.
Yes, but somehow only we paid the price.
All right. Later, Steve.
Yeah. It's... He kind of... It's of course true, like, he was strictly against it, but... His friend Anna was kind of not be able to convince. Like, I would have... Like, they can't blame me. Either he... My preferred choice for this particular outcome would be I lay you the biomonitor here on this desk and you decide what you do, because it's your problem, not mine. It's not me making the decision. You can fight to your death, and of course he would not have killed his colleague, because I think he respected her in a way, but he was not agreeing there with her decision. So at the end, probably Anna would have did this anyway. She even said she takes the blame for this. But it's kind of tough to now.
Hello?
And be careful I don't accidentally kill this guy. Yeah, and so from this perspective, it's of course difficult. Oh, here's a Caliban actually. That's funny. So yes, of course, it is also our fault in a way, but they also basically, like, I don't fully agree that it's our fault, to be honest. Like, they basically put the decision of their actions on me. My job was to get the biomonitor. I got them the biomonitor. What they do with it was their job. And they couldn't decide or agree on what to do with it. They just said, no, you decide. I made a decision, and now the decision both paid the price for this decision. And now they blame me that it's my fault that I didn't destroy the biomonitor. Yeah, maybe you could have also destroyed it. Like I said, in this case, my best option would be lay it on the desk and say, deal with it yourself. It's your decision. You are the special agents, not me. And they couldn't agree on something, and they needed like a third party to make a decision, and then they were not happy with the decision. Only one part was happy, that was Anna. Anna was happy that I gave her the monitor and said, release the data, do that. So in a way, I don't agree with Steve here, that it's my fault. It was her decision that Anna made there, not mine. Did I make a quick save after that, chat? No idea. So yeah, it's very unfortunate.
How goes it?
And this was the other save, right? Where we talk kind of strange. I could swear I did 2 quick saves and not 1 hard save and 1 quick save. Whatever. Okay, that is the outcome. It's also the outcome, and the hard save is the dialogue's beginning. I think, at least. Yeah, that was a quick save. So then this is a save where we said, yeah, we all made a decision that day. I agree on, like, of course it was predictable that they would pay the price for it. It was maybe a stupid idea to do. You could argue it was the right thing to do. But of course, I would want to point out it's definitely, at least in my opinion, it's easy to say of course, it was not my fault though. That stuff was completely outside my completely outside my you know, range. As we are against the Corpos thing, I would definitely say though that it's a very Johnny Silverhand thing to do, if that makes sense.
Look,
okay.
I don't talk to people I don't know.
Okay. Enter the factory. Okay, let's go to... Ah, here it is. Forgot about this place here, right? Here we can also, by the way, I have the mod installed. Oh, Birchman is here with a raiding party. Bertrand, thank you for raiding me here and joining. Welcome, man. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good day. Now, I'm also playing a bit of more Cyberpunk. We're getting close to the end. We do like one of the last few side missions and make very little progression doing so. Watch me entering this code in slow motion. That's impressive. Find a way into the stadiums.
You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clev that. I'll be out of this city before they even realized.
I thought I would be ending Phantom Liberty today, but ended up fooling around and disorganizing organized crime. Oh. Find a way into the stadium. Weapon factory. I can't move anymore.
For fuck's sake!
I'll give you a real war.
Why not?
You don't climb up. We have a second life though. Ah, these annoying things. Oh. That is a way into it? We have to take the elevator. I would have stealthed this mission, but I don't see, like with these two turrets, I don't see any chance to stealth there. I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. They are keeping the bomb in this room. The bombs there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood? Touch nothing else. Thanks for the tip. Head on a swivel. What does head on a swivel mean? Sounds like good luck or something like that. Or hurry up. So in every other situation, I potentially would have tried to sneak past them, but I don't see this being possible, actually. Archive conversation, Russell Borah and Chuck Dermont. Russell Borah, check if 6 streets on the move. Chuck Dermont, they are gonna need a fistful of lead. Fistful of dollars, maybe also. No, you effing imbecile, whatever that is. Let's look it up. Okay, it means idiot. Wondering where this word comes from. Sounds almost Latin. Let's look at the etymology of this word as well. Yeah, it's Middle French from Latin, which imbecilus, no, imbecilus. didn't have this vocabulary in Latin, I can promise you that. It means weak or feeble. Literally, it means without a staff. That is an interesting thing. So you also have not completed Phantom Liberty yet. I also have not completed yet. I think I'm pretty close. I'm... what is the mission called? To the Moon or something? The Death Moon, Killer Moon, something like this. They're coming to pick up some goods. Wait, no, you effing imbecile. You sent them to me. They are coming to pick up some goods. Understood. And be effing nice. No blowing any hot air. And when they leave, that depends if they paid. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's 6k from the shard plus 3 more k. I also recently learned how this weapon collecting stuff works. Didn't we understand this together? You hinted at me that the weapons are broken at times. I think you said it to me, right? That you auto deconstruct the weapons. That's why you get engineering experience when you pick the broken weapons up. Okay, messages from Patrick Horman to Albert Murphy. The F happened with a drop. Waited around all night yesterday with my D in my hand and skies clear. Didn't see a goddamn speck, whatever that means. For real, you go to the right place, cause we changed the codes recently. Effin' perfect. How about you start looking for the asshole who clapped our shit? Can't be late with this delivery. We will handle it. Worst case, you give the client a discount for the hold-up. Don't effing piss me off. We are dealing with terrorists, okay? They don't get the goods, then this whole operation goes up in smoke. I don't care how you get those components, just get it done. Gear for rookies. Ayo Semoko Tori Papin. Is Tori Papin maybe a voodoo person? Not sure. Hey, we need the gear up the fresh meat in the ranks, and we need to gear up the fresh meat in the ranks. Okay, let's read again. Hey, we need to gear up the fresh meat in the ranks, and there's F all in the warehouse. Does anyone even keep records? I swear, here vanishes faster than 2-for-1 yard sale. The answer from Papin to Semoko. Go to the stadium and you will see where it all ends up. You hire some randos and then you're surprised when they start stealing. Anyway, what do you need? Standard combat kit? You read my mind. 9mm pistols, ammunition, rifles with 10-inch barrels, plus ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frag and smoke nades. I'll see what we have in stock. For everything else you have to wait till we wrap up the deal with 6th Street. Files. Blacklist do not sell. Gerald Koski didn't show up to collect, can't reach him. Dead? Question mark. Maya Bevers changed specs during order, doesn't want to pay extra. Honey Lee confirmed not job. Jack Perry lies about having the scratch. Kaio Lion buys from us, then sells at the stadium for higher price. Well, that's actually fair, in my opinion. That's funny. I should see myself standing there, but I'm behind the box. There's also an object. To overlook anything? I don't know. There's also a shard here with the title Get High at Home. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets with when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we'll give you a quick, easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the break.
After the break, it seems. Manufacturing. Oh.
You're not kidding.
Rage!
Get out of this dump.
Fury! Carnage! Groove!
Chat, we
Follow
have
your
problems.
instincts!
Taste the love!
Fuck that. Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal
I
with
couldn't
Hanson,
grab him from behind for reasons I don't understand.
Is Hanson taking a dirt nap already? We could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Find the production area. I assume it's here down there. Yes, it's so difficult to just sneak somewhere.
Everything's going to shit! Where, you little cunt?
Oh, we have a legendary grid. It's good.
What? Huh?
Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, my question is, chat, shall we wipe the floor? Did she pay me to do this, like, secret? Militech Paraline MK Force. Skilled Shot Netrunner. Who are you? See a barcast thing. And you shot at me. You could have asked me to just leave. No. Always people shoot at me. That's just rude. A lot of robots here. I'm not a... The problem is I'm not a stealth. This character can be somewhat stealthy. But there are limits to the stealthiness of this character.
It's called Fracture Enough, and in it, she lays bare her heartbreaking split with Liam Northam. At first, Lizzie and Northam looked like the perfect pair, but then their little slice of heaven started to grow mold. Fracture Enough is a tumultuous journey through the superstar sadness, disappointment, pain.
Superstar sadness, okay. Gear for rookies. Hey, we need to gear up a I'll regret this already. Urgent net nuke. We want a net nuke, aka XXX82 to Patrick Horman. We want a net nuke, aka Netrunner bomb. Got the manufacturing specs, deadlines tight, NDAs even tighter. You in? Question mark, says XX82. The answer to this from Patrick Horman. Tight deadline means payment upfront, cash. Sound good? Send over those specs. Just make sure they don't have any serial numbers. Core, frame, all of it clean. This can't be traced back to you. Files. Get back into shape with start. You there? Are you a professional athlete itching to beat your personal best, suffering from a minor injury, dreaming of taking a break between competitions? I always have to see what the word is because the light is in the way. That they should also fix, in my opinion. They could just deactivate the reflectiveness or just tune it down when I'm entering the PC, you know what I mean? Whatever. The Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center is the place for you. We offer innovative treatment under the care of Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center. Oh, that's the center we just wiped out. We offer innovative treatment under the care of your world-class Ripper surgeons and physical therapists. Some of the services we offer include diagnosis, maintenance, and implant recalibration. I think, no. The sport thing was for kids. Wasn't there a fake thing that where you go and then the people would kill you for your implants or something like that? Scav thing? I don't know. Just want to point out that people here in this world are usually terrible. Kendachi New Spring Catalog. I think we have this already. I don't want to read it right now. Oh, look, one of these weapons, these crates that we always rob. I think somewhere here is an iconic weapon. Wow, I didn't expect one. This is the Hercules 3AX. Has a chance to severely poison enemies. Poisoned enemies are more susceptible to crit damage. Neutralizing an enemy causes them to explode and leave a pool of acid. Okay, that sounds terrible actually, like a very devastating weapon I would call it. It's a smart assault rifle. Interesting. Has a chance to severely poison enemies. Poison enemies are more susceptible to crit damage. Neutralizing enemy causes things. Okay, pretty sweet. Let's have a look at it. Oh, this thing where we thought this might be a... initially thought this is a... what is it called? A grenade launcher. It's not. There was one weapon in the game that is actually a grenade launcher, now that I think about it. That was at least defined as special in the trailer from its class. Somewhere I murdered another person and did not collect his stuff. You're one of these annoying net runners. Man, oops, my knife just slipped. crime block. McCrane scanned the room with a deft Kuroshi sweep. This corpse was no different than the dozens he's seen over the years. The dead man's eyes frozen in fear, his ligaments, wires, and intestines strewn about the floor. None of it made any impact on McCrane anymore. I've lived too long, he thought, and cops who don't die quick usually find themselves playing for the other side eventually. This case is as clear as used napkin at Deputy Thou's. What? He murmured into Junior Inspector Malinowski. Cyberpsycho, come in through the window. Victim let him inside. Must have known each other. Prints are all over the glass. Okay, I just don't want to read everything, but if you're interested, I just scrolled through it. Little short story here. I read it terribly. I know. I have very bad news for you, Mr. Friend.
Where'd that fucker go?
Frame rate is here just incredibly terrible. Somewhere I killed a bunch of dudes. Here, for example. Cache, weapon, archived conversation. Archive conversation, Frank Osmani and Russell Bora. Russell Bora had another one. Order status. Supposed to be ready to collect TMR. Order status, supposed to be ready to collect whatever TMR is. And it will. Keep your pants on. Toss in some effing respect while you are at it. Come to the stadium, you'll get your goods. It's a bigger stadium, specifically the factory. You boys won't hold us up. They will do whatever I tell them. How to negotiate like a businessman. Ready the F up, identify your targets and plan counter offers if the deal goes south. Never accept the initial offer. Demand more than you think you can get. Use the circumstances to your advantage. Be aware of your advantages and don't expose any weaknesses. Treat the other side with respect and make sure they are satisfied when the deal is closed. Well, we found Russell Bora. Oh, it's like Christmas. Look at this. Another computer. Recoil. We read this already. Hercules status. Hello. Paul Young to Aziz Massé. Hello. Seeing as a deadline to commence mass production of Hercules is fast approaching, please send us any available information on the status of the prototype's development. Best regards, Paul Young. Hey there. It's going prime overall. Some small issues with the scope, but it's shaping up to be a real beauty. Just need to take it for the test spin at the range. The poison rounds turned out a little too poisonous, as in everyone in 30 feet radius starts suffocating. Hello, and thank you. The reply. What? Hello and thank you for the reply. In accordance with with Article 5 of our agreement, it behooves me to remind you the condition for payment for the order is contingent upon user safety during weapon handling. I also wish to call attention to your obligation to dispose of hazardous waste. Hazardous waste derived from the manufacturing process in accordance with the law. Best regards, Paul Young. I wish to call attention to your obligation to dispose of hazardous waste derived from the manufacturing process. The law, okay. No need to worry, we got this. Toxic waste. So what is actually happening with the toxic waste? Page Spencer to Ross Ulmer. We are sending you some gear. One of the client's peeps will come to collect. Just be careful with the goods. It's already paid up. You also have a few barrels to toss. Mostly chemical waste from the factory. Just do it quietly. If anyone asks, it wasn't us. You wanna effing poison us? We're already stretched thin here. I didn't sign up for this shit. Send us some goddamn masks and suits. I think this looks kind of familiar, this mail, because I think we have found Ross Ulmer already in his thing, and he complained about that he's now responsible for toxic waste or something like this. Sounds very familiar, this mail. Masks and suits. How about you just do what I fucking tell you, just dump the barrels somewhere out of Dogtown, don't press you through your nose, through your mouth. Yeah, that will work. I need 20 strength to open this? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I could have stealthed, but that would be too annoying. So yeah, I won't stealth. That's simple. I'm not equipped for stealth, so why would I? These guards are also not the best, considering that basically it was the last living two guards, these two, and everybody else here was dead, very dead, dead indeed, next level dead. I would almost call it. I would say we do it like this and just skip this door here. Then I don't have 20 strength. We could go for 20 strength, but I still don't know what to do. Like level 60 is really a high level in this game, I feel. It does not really feel I need level 60, if that makes sense. Okay, why would I be able to open this door? Potentially as a shortcut to get to the room that we need to go. Oh, look at this. Here's even a secret sneaking thing. So if I would have stealthed, we could have used this here. Interesting, we also were already here. Look, here we could have taken a shortcut.
Of the Chi-Yu-2 orbital stations have been lifted. The signatories have also agreed to the free movement of organic and biopodders between the two countries. This is the latest step in the two nations.
Here was the Hercules. Hercules status, toxic waste, scope from kits. So okay, here's a scope issue. Some deadlines, blah 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 blah. We had this already.
Science news. Biotechnical researchers have announced another breakthrough
Got a
in genetics.
message.
The restoration of 3 previously extinct animal species. The North American beaver, the swift fox, and the eastern cottontail. Though back from the dead, These species will not be reintroduced to their natural habitats for fear of an increased risk of zoonotic disease, similar to the Great Bird Flu of 2061 and the rat fever of 2072. For the time being, the animals
Okay, we're at this here, D-Town, don't press through nose. Okay, got the sub D-Phase. What's the sitch with that Kang Tower scope? As these, let's see to Wilma. No scope, no bullet tracing, right? No bullet tracing, no FN eddies from the clients for Hercules. We had it, and then we sold it to some KGB asshole who was kind of paranoid about being followed. Don't blame him being in the spy biz and all. The F kind of BS you're trying to spin with this KGB shit. We effing Riesel. If we lose this flight, I guarantee the higher ups turn your asshole into a parking garage for long haul semis. Chill, I'll cut you in on the scope sale, alright? And we can use something else for your client. I got heaps of scopes lying around here. 50-50 and I want a new scope tomorrow, maybe then I won't beat the living shit out of you. Maybe. Hercules specifications. Prototype. Class automatic. Type quick firing. Ammunition standard rifle. Additional damage poison. Fire mode automatic. Selector switch. Yes. Round tracing. Yes. Smart link not supported. Scope. Yes. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Oh, the Tsunami Rasetsu tester's impression. Product tested Tsunami Rasetsu profession marksman. Testing location Black Sapphire. Weapon advantages: conserves round due to ricochet system. Cannot pierce through obstacles. Ricochet count should be based on the weapon's level of charge. Here are the acid round shots with the Hercules that they tried.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
Upload the software. I think we got everything right, chat. There's no complaints here. Here's another computer we have not looked into. Scope, urgent net nuke. Yeah, we got those. Orders. 10 high caliber Nightcrawler sniper rifle. 12.7mm Collimator sights. Approximates 3,500 meters effective range. 5 times rocket munitions. Laser guided head unit with self-igniting compound. Approximately 30 1.5 kilometers effective range, 7 twin barrel portable MV7 Hellfire flamethrowers, ballistic gel, approximately 70 meter range, duration of constant fire until reload 12 to 14 seconds, shitload of dum-dum ammo, 12 times white phosphorus bombs. Blacklist who not to sell to. Oops. Oops. Have to click here. Civilian system. Turn that off. There's nothing to see here. Make It Go Boom. We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make-your-own explosive guide you will ever need. The previous edition was a smash hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production process in this book, or even any correct adherence that results in an unexpected premature explosion. You want to play with pyrotechnics, you take the risk. From here we came, right? Yeah. This is the former pool that she mentioned where this thing here is. Nothing too interesting. Access point. Net nuke. Function obsolete. That's interesting. Upon connection to a network, sends a lethal pulse to all users. Triple movement. That's funny.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
You blame her for having a conscience? No problem, Johnny. Let us freeze the game for a moment so we have time to think what we answer. You blame her for having a conscience? Only wasn't covered except terrorists afraid of dirty their hands. Nearly is brave. Maybe.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on Corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
What do you know about war? What did bombing Arasaka Tower ever change?
It's been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead, and for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell hit quicksand.
I would like to have a conversation with Johnny here. The problem is, these people here are in the way of doing that.
Forward!
Ah, too bad when you have to reload your weapon. Who are you exactly? Why do they give me a dialogue with Johnny Silverhand? You know? Why am I in combat still? Okay, combat is over.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke.
I'm a bit sad about this sometimes. Like I like discussing stuff with Johnny, but just don't give me like dialogues options during and I always have no idea where I have to go. Chat confuses me, this level. Here's the door. Just let me talk to Johnny for a moment, man. That's just rude. I'm having a conversation here. Oh yes, another door. Well, that didn't help.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Oh, you are so unlucky that I found you, my friend. You could have lived. You almost lived.
Come out! Let's end this!
Who's talking again? Oh, hello, yeah, ended it. Leaving the stadium. I'm leaving the stadium, sending you new cords. Remember to bring the shard. What's the matter, Crimson Harvest? I think someone's following me. Hurry up. Oh god.
Static meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Garage. I'm in combat again.
Keep up the heat!
Hit the spot where it counts!
Hello? Oh gosh, I have a following problem, chat. I can't use the resistance right now. That's a big problem.
I'll cut off you!
Who is she? Layla Neal, 6th Street Gang. Interesting. Right, the problem was I can't go to center distance. Sometimes the game has this bug that they can't slow time anymore. See, it goes down, doesn't work anymore. Which
Veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54 News offer our sincerest condolences. With the NCPD's cooperation, Tech has all.
I have to load. Wait, let's go to the main menu really quick to restore our frame pacing issues. Frame rate issues. I have to really admit I'm a bit sad that the ray tracing in this game, since the patch runs so poorly on my system. It runs for a time at constant 60 FPS most of the time. Pretty constant and stable. But then it starts dropping at some point and only get like 30, 40 or something like that. Then when I load back into the same scene, it goes back to 60s. Unfortunate. Okay, this thing here works again.
Distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian.
NC resident. Whatever. Any news? Doesn't look like it. Something we forgot. We should hurry though.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. You wanna make it here? Listen up. One move.
Get this place here. It's simply a place where the frame rate is low. To all the stuff happening.
And the fucker says he already replaced me.
I won't buy.
¿Hablas español?
Watch out.
That's our friend. Very strange when I zoom in.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
That true? You the one that planted that bomb?
I swear on my life, V. I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
I know you're in here.
So who are you exactly? Restricted data, yeah. Cool. No, they are already dead. I'm already looting them. Achieve archive conversation. Linda Sherman. Springer finished her meeting at the stadium. She's on the move. Springer. Hey, wait a moment. She is Springer. Okay, let me just read the stuff really quick, chat. Articles, notes, other, blah 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 blah. Too many conversations here. Springer finished her meeting at the stadium. She's on the move, trying to identify her accomplice, most likely also tied to Crimson Harvest. No, I'm not. Vincent Cano, we have eyes on Springer. She's alone, just entered a car. Get on her tail, we can't lose her. She's heading southwest. Keep steady track of her. You're arresting her, not eliminating her. Understood? And her accomplice? Bring them too. We will find something incriminating. Well.
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Any survivors? Why'd you lie to me?
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help.
That's a good point.
I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know. I already hate myself for what I did.
Got your whole life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
So who are you exactly? Just to be sure that you people are dead. Don't want to have any annoying people on my back here. Cortes v. Valor. This is a Emperor, a Ranger. I think I also have one of those.
There's somewhere here.
Who are you exactly there? Greg Wilson? Okay, a lot of things are happening here. You can't save right now. Just out of curiosity, why can I not save right now? Man, I want to save right now, but game, there's no reason. I'm not in combat. I'm not in a mission.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today.
Can't
Most
believe that, actually.
importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
That's why I can't save, I assume. Complete every gig in Dogtown. We did all the gigs in Dogtown. New job, Hi-Ho Silver Lining. Meet with Mr. Hens. I see some values in your thing. Appreciate Hens, thanks. I'm pleased to see you making yourself right home in Dogtown. Excellent, the district will be the better for it. I've got 2 new gigs for you. Personal detail. Best of luck. I see someone values our partnership highly. So much so, in fact, that I've run fresh out of jobs for you here in Dogtown. Excellent work. The kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and we will say your goodbyes properly. Nice. We'll drop by soon. I believe you know where to find me. Here's some cleaning up to do. I can imagine that. Okay, now I can save. Okay, what is going on with this dude here over there? Charge, jump, flash, send a Wisten, Kerenzikov, combat stim. Here's a lot of stuff. .75, 1.5 in wild. Pouch empties. Assailants search the victim's belongings. What is going on there? Hey, Scav. Greg Wilson.
You don't know who you're fucking with! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Who's this guy, Church? Greg Wilson. Greg Wilson and Odell Blanco. You remember me, father? Me and my daughter? You remember me, father? Greg Wilson. Kitty Pong Bunmi, hey, don't you got any painkillers for Itsumade, do you? Oxycodone, tramadol, methadone, Sanea Dillon. All I got is speed or coke. You know anyone? Got a Itsumade here living with me, Greg going effing nuts, and he's scaring me. Oh. Any pain? So it was in pain. Effing nuts, scare me. You try at Anderson's clinics? Yeah, but they're running on empty. They're running on empty. Worse than Greg. What? But they are running on empty? Worse than Greg? I don't get it. Besides, Itsumade already got himself banned. Nah, they're just playing hardball. If he actually did something to himself, they would take him. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Okay, the other dialogue I have to now open. Just takes a moment for me to find it. Greg Wilson. You remember me, father, me and my daughter. The morphine you gave us really helped her, but we've run out and she's really suffering. Odell Blanco? That is the guy from the church, right? That's the father. Daughter, you said you had a son. Oh. This sound also, I think I read this here somewhere already. That you had a son. Ah, yeah, right. In any case, we need your help. Bring her to the clinic. Maybe we can diagnose the source of her pain. Morphine is highly addictive. Shit, Shum. I don't get all the preachy on me. Just give me what I ask for. F. I'm sweating bullets. My legs jumping. Effing scared. You feel me? Go to detox. There are several addiction centers in Night City. You will get a bed and psychological care. Look, man, I ain't a junkie. I'm just going through a hard time and I need to relax a little. Greg, come on. Be a good neighbor. Please answer me. I'm begging you. Okay. So he abused the stuff. He's going crazy. He didn't get new stuff. Corpo stole my soul. Phone destroyed. Poor person. This guy seemed like he was really having psychosis. Could not knock him out. Normally he would just die when I do. Interesting. What is the other option we have for the other mission though? Curious about this. Okay. I would like to... Where could we load? Yeah, here's the save game where we go into the car. We go into the car, then the car gets hacked.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked!
Yeah, so she is springing. Now springing.
You're under arrest!
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Springer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
So you're a dyed-in-the-wool terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Get
no
that
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you got it all wrong. Nell was just following orders, manipulated against her will by terrorists.
Save it. Evidence speaks for itself.
Had a deal, Nell. Nothing more I could do for you.
No, this isn't over! Don't leave me like this, please!
For the record, got nothing to do with the Paris attack or any terrorist group. Not only that, but I happened to save a few of your pals in Berlin. Proof is on this. The Crimson Harvest was supposed to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ. I disarmed it. Can verify the bomb's signature and subnet parameters. It's all there.
They're gonna kill me, V!
He's telling the truth. Fine, you can go. Take Springer away.
Please don't do this!
Let's go. Move it!
No, wait. I gave him that shard. I planned this. Please!
Biotechnica, restricted data. Yeah, the flashbang. Cute.
You never tire, V, sitting atop your high horse of moral scruples. For the future, I would prefer it if my clients do not disappear without a trace. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Well, we get less money, yeah. Very curious. Oh. Very curious if we get any, if we ever have her again. Well, I don't think so. Well, I can't imagine.
Ah, shit!
Also got this annoying relic defunction again, which I hate. More wrong direction to go to the stadium. Need something like his used thing. Oops.
Yo, where you going?
I know you.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
It's important. Important that you there in his room. You know that, right? What's up, kid?
I'm waiting for a shot for real.
Used to do real goes at Corpo Plaza.
Our guest with us tonight is Martin Coleman, an ordinary night citizen who... Well, Martin, how would you describe your situation?
Well, as you can see, I lost my arms.
A real tragedy, Martin. Was it an accident? Were you attacked by nomads?
No, nothing like that. Okay, so...
Hasn't rained in a while. Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
And then suddenly, bam! They can't stand.
Hey!
O, witamy ponownie. Co będzie dla ciebie?
Hey, yourself?
These are the developers, I think.
Body's nothing but a prison.
We need an elevator. Where's an elevator here?
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart.
V? Is that you? I'm sure you remember me.
Oh, we did talk to him already.
Should pay up.
I have to reduce the movement speed, else it's a bit difficult to control.
Be trouble. But there's smoke. This virus.
Kaboom! Soyasil Machistador! An explosion of taste!
We have a mod. I think we can even change the program. I have the next TV channel.
It's the stud. All night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Okay, it's an Easter egg. All these moments where we lost in time, like here's a random Blade Runner reference.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. At this point, it seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
Another break. But yeah, well, that's a mod where you can change the TV program, which is kind of a cool.
Soyasil Machistador! An explosion of taste!
What a no sound.
Nicola!
Taste the love!
You know, does somebody know? Like, I'm very curious if stuff works. Let me just think. That's very unfortunate, I feel, but very interesting. Okay, just wanted to look up the name again. Rest here we ignore. We load the hard save. We save her. It's a bit tough. Like, she's kind of terrorist for corpos. But we also have a corpo terrorist in our head, if that makes sense. So I don't know. So we go now to Hi-Ho Silver Lining. Mr. Hands, I would say. Let us maybe end. Go to the main menu really quick. I should potentially just get my frame rate back. That would be pretty awesome. Sometimes these missions here highly confuse me in what to do. Like, she's again a bit shady, so very interesting. But not the first time. Like, it's a common theme in this DLC, it seems, that we get lied to. Like, people just consistently love lying to us. How many gigs we here did with incomplete information. which makes it sometimes more interesting and the decision at the end more difficult for us. But yeah, it's...
I don't want grabbing that cash and phone. Te gusta molestar a la gente.
You again? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Oh, look! Is that it? Oh.
I have to start the game fresh or something. I don't know. Hands.
So, what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor is esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Silver slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean...
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Who are you in this fairy tale?
Got all the parts cast, don't you?
Time waits
What's
for
your
no
role in the
man.
story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hands.
Okay, heard netwatch the problem there. Pacifica. Frame rate's still terrible though. Love. Okay, I'm curious. It seems like we got a car, that's my assumption. We got the car sound, I think, as well. But the frame rate here is just 30 FPS or so. Need to restart the game.
Don't make me mad. You will not like me when I'm mad.
Okay. Our new sports R7 Sterling. Does not have, I think, built-in guns. Oh gosh. Can't control the car. Problem is with our friend How does she want to stay safe? I don't see that happening.
Faster we raise the scratch. What's up?
Looking for fight!
No orientation. Oh god, we have like 1 billion whams. That I like though, because this is enough cash to maybe get another legendary or so. Maybe not. Shigura. Oh, we keep that one. Mm. Okay, we made quite a bit of cash that I like. A lot, actually.
Carpe fucking deep.
I'm always wondering what this sound here. What causes this sound? Is there like a garage below or something? No radio chat. I even keep that one. The grid. Hercules. Okay. Very interesting.
Hey, friend. You good?
Huh.
Who are you?
We go to the stadium now. We still have to find the last thing. It's called, I think. Maybe we should visit the other
I can
crime
be anything
activity.
you want me to be.
I'll have to visit the Ripper Dog. At the exit. Yeah, we have to go.
Not now, okay? I'll take a read myself.
Nene, ¿qué chingados estás diciendo? ¿Me hablas a mí? Porque
What do
nadie
you
me
want,
habla.
friend? Exacto.
Okay, so what did we buy last time? The RAM allocator. Now we still have to buy this here, the Cybersomatic Optimizer. Allows a quick to deal crit hits, 1% crit chance. And we can't implement it because we don't fulfill the requirements, but close enough, I would say. I would also love to get the axolotl. We have to be a bit more patient. There's still more stuff to get. This thing here, for example, the Revolver. Which is very strong, not gonna lie. It's the first time in a long time that I'm below the stuff here. But we have a few things here that we could sell to get some cash back in. I feel like some of it is not that expensive anyway. Reflex tuner. At least we get back to 100k, chat. That's currently my goal. Okay, looking good. What do you think we might have gotten some duplicates from? We have another blood pump. Could sell it simply. Oh, we need the cash, I guess. We found some cyber decks, I think. Paraline, I think we found a second one. We just upgrade it, maybe get a little bit more cash out of it. Just costs us technical components. Okay, sold one of those. I got a bit of cash back, chat. Really have to do this. I think the last part is the axolotl thing that I still need to get. Nortal, however it's pronounced. It really seems like most of the stuff we don't have twice. Usually we get like too much eye stuff. Some of these icons unfortunately look also the same, makes it very difficult here to see if we have like duplicates somewhere. And also we still need to get like one of like I don't have a legendary Mantis blade, which is very strange.
Oh shit, not good.
We changed something by accident, chat? No, right? And the Viston we changed back to where it was. Reflex tuner is 5+, it's also good. And everything seems to be where it should be.
Sup, compadre?
Only that I still feel poor.
Everything all right?
When's the last time you've seen Cyber?
Okay, some optional other stuff I just remembered we could do. And maybe take a short break or so. It is... where is it, chat? I go to Crest Street. I think from there we might find it. It's a long way to go, so I feel like it might make sense to do things differently. To fast travel, I mean, just not to go there. Okay, we got new wheels, new car, that's pretty cool and stuff. Starfield has an update, interesting. $700 megabytes. Interesting. Let me just limit the download speed a bit. Oh, my download speed is unlimited. That's not good for the stream. Yeah, it should not make too much trouble here. But yeah, it's very interesting always to see that. Also, we got Judgment Day, so eliminate all the three bosses from the increased criminal activity category. Still surprised that we were missing one, but okay. The only thing I'm wondering, like, it feels like I did pretty much everything. Pretty much everything in Dogtown now, but we're still short one thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's still one thing we haven't done yet. The relic point. We're still missing one relic point. That is a bit problematic, I feel. Don't fully know how to handle that, chat. Okay. Stuff is up to date. Starfield is updated. Not planning to play Starfield right now, but definitely just got me wondering what is going on, if that makes sense. So, always forget that I have to click on play. Just waiting for the game to start, and then nothing happens, and I'm sitting here. Why is the game not starting? Oh, I have to click on start. It was behind my Steam window. I didn't see it. There's still 1 point missing, which we haven't found yet, which seems strange to me, I'm not gonna lie. Just looked some locations up. Because it's kind of, if I haven't found it yet, I've done all the gigs. I don't really see like finding it by accident. The others were like kind of on the way usually. Oh, simple menu initialized successfully, that's funny. Okay, chat, we are down here. So the email that I found it says drop point is one of the garages in the underground passage out by Akebono near Terra Cognita Technology Park. Third from the end. That we have to find now.
You good?
Let's fly around a little bit. Barcast. There was I remember a sign reading Akebono somewhere. Was it here maybe?
What do I say?
What do you want, friend?
That's not it.
Hey, guess what? I don't talk to strangers.
Oh, here's a paradise.
Maria! Come out and play! Maria!
Maria, not here!
Oh, where is she?
She with her father in NC!
When's she coming back?
She lucky! Never!
Good answer, kind of.
Who's there, for fuck's sake?
You got a problem? Who are you?
Okay, it said Terra Cognita. Terra Cognita is here somewhere. Near Terra Cognita. Harking.
Hey, you're blocking my way.
You lost, honey?
Okay, Bono, here it is. Who are you exactly? Are you freaking nuts? Yeah, the people are hanging, okay. Fucking Lord, let me read the message again. Drop point is one of the garages in the underground passage out by Akebono, near Terra Cognita Park, third from the end. We could take the elevator here, it just takes too long. So here, like I said, somewhere I was jumping around like crazy doing stuff. Secret passage, Akebono.
Hello, mister.
What's this? I need a thermal vision filter. This one's night vision.
How am I supposed to know the difference?
I gotta focus and start learning these things. I won't be around forever.
But I don't want to sell drones. I want to be... You around here?
Gotta be able to rely on your skills or you won't survive.
Yeah, is this stuff? A police dude. Akebono, secret underground passage or passage. So I just wondered, where's the airdrop? Speaking of Akebono.
Where'd you go, blood?
Run! Run!
Secret passage. What do you think? Does this look like a secret passage? I would say no, it doesn't. I'm so tired, Chad. You have no idea. Akebono. Secret passage, chat. Drop point is one of the garages in the underground passage. Not secrets, that's the underground passage. Underground passage. I think the most important part is garage. This here.
What's up with you?
Well, I just killed the people who potentially would have shot you.
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to do you.
Huh?
over to mine tomorrow. We'll crack a few biceps, watch a shitty BD.
Ooh. Well, if you put it that way.
Take a step back, okay? Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Real biz at Corpo Plaza.
And now?
And now I need
Here and there.
In case you wondered how the other rooms here might look, they are just empty. Nothing to see here. Yeah, they picked up stuff.
Maria! Come out and play! Keep your distance! Maria! Maria, not here!
Oh, where is she? She's coming back.
This here looks like an underground passage. Though I don't understand it, but it looks like one. It's not underground, it's just really built underground passage. Akebono. This here underground passage? It's only in one direction. Akebono. Underground passage. Do you have an idea what they could mean? What's going on here? And this is the plane crash, yeah. Underground passage, Akebono. Underground passage. Like, I don't get it, chat. What is the what do they mean with underground passage and garage? Underground passage, chat. Is an underground passage that kind of count?
Could always be worse.
Of course, we get damage. Underground passage. What underground passage?
You want something or what?
Wanna hear a joke? Hey yourself.
found a random death zone, that's not good. We don't fall to death here. I don't know what they mean with underground passage, chat. Do you have any idea? Oh, I was not tapped in. Oh, come on, game. Just don't be so annoying. I was tapped in. I can't press the button fast enough because the game steals me the control for a moment. Cool. Man, don't be so annoying, game, at times. I didn't expect that we would just get wiped.
What's this?
Underground passage. Even flying, like these things, I don't think so, right? Doesn't look right. Here's the paradise thing. No clue, chat. Okay, we Google it. Maybe searching for Phantom Liberty Akebono Underground Passage. What is supposed? So I was able to break open a garage full of stuff stolen from Corpo and intended to be sold to the NCPD right next to the Reinders garage. On the stash of NPD, there was a computer saying there was another stash in the underground passage near Akebono that I've been looking for and just cannot seem to find. I feel like I've been all over Akebono area, can't locate the stash. Has anyone able to find it? That's a cover out before, so the issue is that the PC message that you sent actually only meant to be seen the organized crime activity that happens right next to it. You mean to say I found the code to the garage inside the garage it's meant to open? Indeed. Okay, somebody found this garage and Doctor underground. I don't get it. What garage? What was Reinder? Reinder. Who was Reinder again?
Whatever you want. مش مشكلتي.
Another shootout last night. How many we had this?
Oh man, stop zeroing me out of nothing, man. I'm too frustrated right now. It's just really strange if you get these messages saying, yeah, do that, and then you try that and it doesn't work. It's so frustrating. I hate stuff like this when, like, yeah, I would love to find this garage. Don't give me a code to a garage. I have no clue what they even mean. Underground passage. Akebono.
All good?
No idea what this means. It's the only underground passage I can think of. This is Terra Cognita. So there's this tunnel here, for example. This exists. Stop flipping my character over, game. This is like an underground passage. Beyond that, I don't have no clue what they could mean. Like, here is Akebono, this area here, but I don't see any underground passages going. Even if I go into the stone and look at it, these garages are hollow. It's not a garage. I don't even know. Like, we found... I have no idea, chat. I can't remember it. Liberty... Okay. Did we open this garage? Okay, let us... Okay, maybe they mean this here. This is Rinder's garage. Theory, one could open it. It's the third last.
Explosion, big woo.
Eat shit, psycho! I mean, while we are here, I would argue that we could do yeah, the box here. 954.
1, 2, 3, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need the cash. Okay, so
What you looking at?
1, 2, 3. Search from the end. Oh, I assume this is the end. 1, 2, 3. This. Not sure how they count. Maybe this doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. That would be this here. So here they would say to us. Oh, you put the code in again. Oh, we can use technical ability, interestingly. 587. 5847. Not 7447, yeah. No. 5847. Wow, it actually worked. Archived conversation. Ania Vasilieva and Jane Cook. Yeah, you got the gear for us. Relax, officer. Okay, officer. We'll get everything you want and we'll happily support the NCPD in its war on the city's sky-high crime rates. Haha, funny. Now it's my turn to tell a joke. You fuck with me again and we intercept your whole humanitarian aid transport. All of it. And that'll be the end of your little biz. Bad move, tossing around empty threats. We arranged that biz ages ago and it goes far, far over your little beat cop head. Your gear will be in the convoy. You'll grab it once we enter Night City and then you will kindly escort our humanitarian aid all the way to the SoCal border. This is okay, this goes with the stuff where they say, yeah, humanitarian aid and weapons and stuff, whatever. All clear. I sure hope we meet someday. Yeah, keep hoping. Not me. I like that. Gear of the NC pigs. That's interesting. Nikita Kuzmin. It's another. And Ania Vasilieva. Nikita Kuzmin is, I think, a scav. NC piggies are starting to get riled. Got everything we need. Got it all. Bulletproof vest, guns, plenty of ammo, and the components for those old cyber decks. Speaking of, I figured the MC was working with shit gear, but modified systems from 15 years ago? Damn. Yeah, the financing is shit. Send some info where you're holding it. Boris is gonna have to pick it up soon. Drop point is one of the garages. Okay, this is the code where we have. It's fascinating. So I found this code somewhere else that helped us. The problem is, it seems like there's not really something besides a bit of info and fluff inside this packed room here. At least we got a name out of this. I think, yeah, the other dude did not tell us what he got. Here we would have gotten the deserter. Yeah, I think we don't have the capacity here. That's why we could have bought. That's why we were able to buy it somewhere else, because we didn't get the code from Rinder, I think was his name. Interesting. Okay, at least we found the garage. And this is I mean, this is underground. Corpo sees must die. This is not underground. This is on a, like, high above the things. Like, I would call this, I don't know, not roofed, sheltered, something like this, but it's definitely not underground. Like, underground is, you know what I mean. That wording confused me. Like, I thought it would be down there, not completely up here. That makes no sense. We, of course, go back down here, because I don't want to wait for the stupid slow elevator. That would make me very angry. I want to be a punk.
If you could turn back time,
I hope you feel lucky.
what would you do?
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving. But you grabbed
I like how he just cleans the window here. At least somebody cleans the window here. I would call that an intact society already.
What do I say?
Uh-huh.
Step the fuck back.
You're kidding me. Dude, I won't go and run all the time just behind you, so it can be super annoying all the time.
Shit!
Still in combat. Why? I was already here. I forgot why I was here. I'm suspecting a drone. And I don't see anything. I think this is the Orders for strike unit. Requesting the first free strike unit to investigate the situation in the tunnel. Justification. We've lost contact with the group securing the operations carried on site. Operatives taking part in the mission are requested to prepare for heavy exchange of fire. Contact with superior enemy force as well as just me actually. Orders for strike unit. Requesting contact. Okay, because we cleaned up this thing, they lost contact. They maybe think that it was us. Workplace safety rules, notes dated 2070. Use of pumping station by authorized personnel only. Pumping station should not be shut down without shift supervisor permission. Any expansion, repair and maintenance of the electrical system is to be done by authorized persons only. This pumping station services the Los Osos motel system. Connection to other building systems is strictly forbidden. We got an iconic weapon. That's one of the ways to get out of Dogtown to Night City. Quite fascinating, isn't it? That's a weapon shop. Are we going in the right direction? No. I don't go in the right direction. We have to go into this direction. I thought it would be on this side, but I was wrong.
Yeah,
I'm not
everything's all right.
You have any?
Like what I see, baby. But I am busy. Hey.
Okay, chat. Sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need anymore. Or maybe the Liberty we can keep. Militech Tickon, we have it twice. Okay, this we sell, we keep this one. And another punk knife.
Do I know you? Hey.
Brigitte m'a pris message. Why try? One must be careful.
Okay. Keep some of the better stuff we have found, I would say. We have 200k again, that's good, but we need much more than that to get the last stuff. Like all the cars that we would have to steal alone would be already annoying. What's interesting is that this guy here
Hello?
is
looking to get chipped.
I think he has not the and you see, this guy does not have this other thing here. The axolotl or whatever it's called. I don't see it here. In this regard, it's interesting that you can't get all the stuff at the same location. Okay, let's get the last Cybwerware we... Well, it's not the last, we still need... We could get the Mantis Blade for the time being, I feel, instead of the Axolotl. The Axolotl is actually iconic. I can't move in the same way anymore.
Watch out.
Come on, stop blocking me so hard.
Try ours today. Katana.
You're Vargas, right? Javier.
Hey. What's up?
What?
What? Oh, let's get the Axolotl here. I know it's expensive, whatever. We can't use it, but now I think we have all the Cybwerware in the game, except for yeah, a good thing here. And we could get this as well and then just save up from here. Then we have the Cybwerware part finally out of our heads. But yeah, I think we made it, chat. Now we are poor, really poor. Not gonna lie. But we have at least everything, chat. Finally. That was the last bit of Cybwerware we needed.
Pay him for that recommendation.
Told me you were
Good
I
morning
hate to break it to you, but you got to do it.
You're gonna need some money, right?
So much crowd here, Chad. Look at this.
Huh. So I have having a drink. In Locust pepperoni pizza. Watch it once.
Did you see that? Some carnage at the heavy hearts last night. Flatlining while partying with the scabs. Yeah, he got knocked off in the arm. His teeth were chipped.
Almost depressing to know that we have basically nothing, chat. Like, literally nothing. Oh, he also sells the axolotl, interestingly. Axolotl. Whatever. But yeah, I think we finally got everything, chat. And this we got. Bioconductor we got the iconic optimizer. RAM upgrade we got. Quite a few things. Very nice.
Staring is rude. You know that, right? Watch out for yourself, especially at night.
Mis amigos te encontrarán.
Okay. Nope.
All under control.
We are desperate. Night's Docton has been very expensive for us. Just getting everything.
Ah!
Go away, please!
Save yourselves, people!
Mm-hmm.
No, she's here. Wanted to talk to her. Oh, but I have a police star.
Another shootout last night.
You'll swallow
You got a big
literally
dumb
dying.
face.
Was up all night fixing the generator.
Yeah, feel you.
No future.
You around here?
I want to talk to...
They fried that drone to a crisp.
What's up with you?
I don't recognize you.
Hey, is there something I can do for you?
Something I can do for you, yeah. Not much. Okay, we're back to 50k. Well.
Wow, where do you shop?
Huh. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out
Victory!
right.
I have no
Please,
reason to
please
live.
come.
Taylor got recruited by Vargas.
Why did I went here? Go here, Chad.
I have a job now. Can't you tell?
You'll finally stop bringing Evans home.
Sure. Once he pays everyone back.
Why you stay?
Quality guaranteed.
We did this code thing. We found out what was going on with that. We want to talk to the woman. I remember now. Where is she though? Oh, chat, I hate it so much that there's a death zone in the air for no apparent reason. I always hit it for another reason I don't understand. Well, I have a lot of trouble this part here. I always get confused there where I need to go. Then this happens. This insane weapon collection it has. Here we have to go. Maybe.
What you playing at?
Huh.
I thought it would be the right place.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Can I help you with anything?
Could make some decent hooch out of it, all I'm saying.
I thought it was here. Yeah, maybe. Chat, my orientation here, and this is the tick. Oh my Güte, why is there a stupid death zone? Man, I just don't. It goes on my nerves, chat, I have to admit. It really goes on my nerves.
Good day, no?
What's up?
Shit, I don't understand the layout here.
You from around here?
Taylor got recruited.
I'd love to find out.
Hold on. Do I know you?
I'm not
Thought it would be
afraid of
here.
anything, you know?
Where is it, chat? I don't get it anymore. Here's the Akebono thing. Here's the tunnel.
New around here?
Hey, thanks for agreeing to meet. It's just...
Do I know you?
Here's the hotel.
You blind?
Yeah, the scav. It's a scav base. Eh?
Hey,
Terra Cognita, that's also wrong. Here it is.
No, I'm just fine.
On the other side, it seems. Yeah, here it is. Here's the other part of this particular thing here. I couldn't find it. Sorry for looking it for half an hour. Mural commemorating the victims of the Leon Rinder attack.
His body was splattered all over the place.
Huh. Interesting.
We remember. Sure. Maybe they give a shit about Rinder's victims now. But check back in 54 years. How easy people forget.
That was then and this is now. Now, meet people like Rinder planted up to his ass, ground is shaking when he walks by. How do you raise a family with people like that around?
Gonna answer?
My kids, they can tell I'm scared and my fear poisons their mind.
How's life in the stacks? Things quiet down a bit?
Yeah, I keep saying that. We really should.
Life goes on, right? Cleaned up as much as we could, but, we'll remember it. Always. Nice of you to stop by, V.
Jason's mom. She around?
She doesn't get out much these days, but we're taking good care of her.
Disculpa. Not in the mood.
Well.
¿Qué quieres?
Is there something you want, loser?
Wow.
Where are you
What's
going?
this? I need a thermal vision filter.
You have nothing better to do?
This I could get behind.
Okay, my question to understand this layout here. How do I get to the other place? This here is the place, okay.
Same old, same old.
My dad, he's, just over there.
Yeah, let's give a bit of time.
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to be you.
Entering hideout. Hey, I'm Dogtown, let's meet, please. Sending you coordinates, come alone. Glad to hear you're alive. Should not have come back here. And this comment is important. Let's see what other stuff we have here. What are we going to do, chat? No life 3. For fuck's sake. There is a death zone outside? Come on. Game developers, why? Why would you put a death zone outside, chat? I don't understand. Can somebody explain this to me? Why make a death zone there? Oh god, this is so annoying, man. I'm tired, my brain is slow. I just don't want to be there death zones in the air that I have to dodge. Don't put random death zones there in the air. Really annoying. Oh, come on. Every time it's activated, man. My brain is too slow. Sorry, chat. I'm not talking much because I'm really tired. I really need to do something else. Like, I don't know. I'm past a little bit of time. We have 2 tarot card things that have question marks. I don't know why that is. What did we do wrong, chat? We sleep. We did sleep here. Then we got a message by Nell. This bed doesn't convince me, to be honest. Is it a certain time where it appears? No idea, chat. Really no idea. As a random event. I don't know, chat. Is it a time-based event? That a certain amount of time has to pass, or is an event that has a specific daytime? Can it just occur randomly in a day? I don't know how it works. I spent so much time here passing time forward now. It never really worked out. It's kind of strange.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes.
Real beauties and she. Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
But this car's so slow. Not even out of Dogtown. This car. Does not control great. Give me the most confidence.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
Few minutes. 2.5. 2.5 kilometers, 2.5 minutes. It is possible, I think, but it's insanely tight. If we also get attacked or something on the way, then we are maximum screwed. Oh god. What's here? here on this thing here. Not that the cars kind of go away from us, made driving a lot less annoying. By the way, these little visual glitches you sometimes see, they are from the appearance menu mod. Was almost perfectly driven until now.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Yes, that was
My man
still
will take
close.
care of the rest.
One mistake and we would have not made it.
Token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Let's say one big mistake. Okay.
My daddy has a better job than your dad.
What were these melee tech guys? Oh, the motorcycles are gone from here.
Hi there.
The old patch, it was always a guarantee to get like a pretty cool motorcycle.
Hey, how's it going?
I have Songbird.
Live your fucking life. Tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
See? Hello?
Where's the next selling point though? Also these somewhere here.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Mission went too far this time. There are lines you don't cross. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Up there, really?
No, no. Oh, I'm just...
When I grow
Piss off, slacker! Motherfucking weed.
Machete? 5++ machete, maybe we keep that one. We need a bunch, really a lot of cash. They're so dry because of all the stuff we are buying. So quite a lot of stuff. We still need like we're not even talking about the cars, like, but we're pretty close to get everything. I think with Cybwerware wise we have everything now. And what else did we not get?
Well, spit it out.
This come is important. Okay. Same answer. Go to this place. We need to go to the station. Is it over there?
Did you get your beauty sleep?
Here it is.
No, the commission went too far. Hey there.
Unfortunately, Metro mod doesn't work currently. Well, helps us here out because otherwise the point would have not here. She wants to meet there, so close to the stadium. Whatever.
You're not my type.
This graphic stuff is sometimes so annoying, chat. Just turn off ray tracing for some time, just want to have a stable frame rate. It's so appreciated, you have no idea.
What's up?
What the?
That looks kind of wrong.
What's up, kid?
I think we can't reach it from this side.
Hey, guy. What's the point?
Wow.
Hello.
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
Oh, chat.
What? You, lost your way?
Somewhere here.
You just passing through?
We found the last point, chat.
How are you holding up, like, mentally?
Wow, where do you shop?
Okay, that was the last one. Chat, we got all the Relic Points. Pretty nice. Unlock all perks in the Relic perk tree. We did this, chat. Got an achievement for that. What was the achievement called? Relic Ruler.
Okay. What do you want?
I have to admit, I think I was not here yet. Why would I
Why
think so?
everyone got it out for me?
Archive conversation, Rubelek, and all subscribers. Yeah, we had these already. But it says if it's sometimes see like some graphical glitches here in the game, that's clearly due to stuff. Use a container. I'm waiting inside. Can't be too careful.
Don't
waiting.
trust
Well, it's kind of fitting, don't trust anyone. Yeah, this seems like Trap 5000. Face thing is equipped.
Head control! I'm right here! Come on! Grenade!
do I make you speechless?
Why are you sitting there and watching how people attack me? What is wrong with you? Hope you grabbed some popcorn as well. Sniper affiliation. Oh, I have a very strict no survivors policy. Heavy dude. Archive conversation. Miriam Levy and Gabe Fuller. Putting together a crew for the little Corpo gig. Gotta make some Chum disappear. No witnesses, no question. If it's a little gig, why you need a whole crew? I said no questions. You in or not? Depends on what. For which corporates? BT. BT is Biotechnica, I assume. Okay, sounds good, but I don't do merc work for Militech. Consensus objection. Lena Sherman. We got Springer's number and contacts. Oh. Springer is Neil Springer. So they got her number and contacts. You're interested in V, contact him and set up a meet. He needs to think it's from some Springer. Linda, don't waste my effing time. That's a gig for a secretary, not a merc. I wasn't finished. At the meet, you take V out. No questions, no witnesses. Who's this V? I said no questions. Miriam Levy. Afterlife merc. Gabe Fuller. I hope. I've had to tell if they may be gotten our friend. We got Springer's number, contacts. Okay, Linda Sherman. Linda Sherman. Springer's finished her meeting at the stadium. She's on the move, trying to identify a accomplice, most likely tied to Crimson Harvest. Oh, Iron Springer, she's alone, just entered a car. Heading southeast. You're arresting her, not admitting her, understood. And her accomplice. At least they don't want her to die. Well, it might be tough for her to get out of that, right? So Linda Sherman is most likely she's most likely from biotech or something. She's like, I don't know, organizer person. And then she goes okay, so Linda contacted Miriam Levy, but we just killed. We got Springer's number, contact. Don't waste my time. They also seem to know each other because that's, yeah, Linda, don't waste my time. So Linda is maybe the fixer or something like this. The biotechnica fixer. I don't know exactly. Don't waste my fucking time. That's a geek for a second, not a merc. Okay, finish with it. No questions asked. Archived conversation. Gabe Fuller. Putting together a crew for a little Corpo gig. Gotta make some tune disappear. No witnesses. No questions. It's a Corpo gig, so this implies that she is a Corpo. And they worked together. So she asked Gabe, which we also killed here. Not a little gig, why you need a whole crew? I said no questions. You in or not? Depends on what. Which corporate PT sounds good. Oh, what do you think? Okay. They don't seem too professional, to be honest. Like, shouldn't they do... Like, shouldn't they do some kind of background check, at least seeing who they are fighting with? Checks upon something. Hate to break it to you, but nobody's coming back to Dogtown just to see you. Still, if she wants to meet, fine. Use it, get some answers. Just keep your eyes peeled for both our sakes. And this one maniacal buffoon. That's coming from me. Let's hope at least those Evans the pursuit. Okay. Yeah, it was quite successful. So now we got pretty much everything. I hope Neil is right. Because it is very likely that she's dead or kidnapped already.
Anything you want me to be.
Okay. And there is a car. We need cash.
Wanna play with me?
Think it will rain?
Why is it always such terrible little car that he wants?
Hey, V. Trim new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Question. Time limit? What do you think? No damage? Or something completely different? It could also be we get people attacking us, or combination, which would make this optional objective impossible.
Just a request. Don't bang her up or I'll lose a buyer. Believe in you, Chumbata.
Good condition. Well, at least no time limit. Just slow driving.
Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out of NC.
You're kidding me. Oof. That's impossible, dude. It's literally impossible for me to deliver this car in good condition. In such a short, like, give me just 2 minutes or something. It's just ridiculous, chat. Not sure if it's even possible. I thought, okay, we could at least drive smooth. I think that won't be possible. "30 seconds, I'd have to go in kilometer in 30 seconds, impossible." That's sometimes, some of these mission objectives are just so terrible. 20 seconds for 700 meters. How am I supposed to do this? I have no idea where to go.
You fucked up. You know that?
No, I did not. You just...
It's just gonna cost you some of your cut.
Why do you accept conditions like this, man? What an amateur. Like, it's impossible to do this. You can't just say halfway through, yeah, we have a minute and a half. Yeah, sure. Like, look where I have to go, man. One objective, which is this here, but what is this nonsense?
I guess it'll do, V. Maybe switch up your game. Try a little harder next time. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
That was an annoying mission, I have to admit, chat. Let me just fly that shit. I have no interest before flying though. Wait. This here didn't show. Interesting. Maybe I didn't. Never noticed it. Strange. Oh, that looks a cool looking gun. I'd keep that for the collection. Yay, Chad, we are past 100k again.
Hi there. In the Night City?
Not to worry. I'm okay.
Okay. Why do you just demolish my car? Well. Still the question is, of course, was it right to mess around with Technica? Always a tough question, I guess. With this car, it might be possible to hit the deadline, of course. But yeah, it's pretty weird. But yeah, letting her live, I'm also not sure what that was. Good idea or not.
Yes? What's going on?
I like your
Nova,
style.
like your style.
Thanks. God knows I try.
Hang on, did you just smile?
What? Me? No. Night City? You must be seeing things.
Okay, I like the dialogue. The cowboy boots. Aztec winter beanie. That sounds like something.
Everything can be solved.
Very expensive beanie though.
You're just gonna leave.
By the way, we have the mod. Well, it doesn't manufacturing weapons and so on. So we have a mod that the some of these places have the correct names. Not all of them, but some. Strange thing here. Consider that we are just here in the right place. There's one optional secret mission we never did in the original game. Maybe it's an interesting point to just do this really quick. Not sure if it's quick though, but let's look into it simply. Interest in this car mission right now. Need something else, and we have to go here for it. What just happened here? Headhunter. We don't need Headhunter. We have full Headhunter. Broken.
Hola.
Yes, deepest 6th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, nothing we need. So I can sell at least 2 weapons here.
Well, hello, Gatinha. Oh, wait, I wasn't finished. Oh, wait, I wasn't finished.
Wait, I wasn't finished, okay.
And 54 News. We begin with distressing reports from
Yes? What's up? Did Mom send you?
It's the back, says the garage. this one here. It's not marked as a mission in the original game. But, yeah, there's some stuff. Messages. Everything okay? From James Ito to Josie Alcazar. Hey Josie, heard those guys trashed your bike. Fuck, I'm sorry. Don't know what got into them. I'm just happy you're okay, and listen. I know your wheels meant a lot to you, but you have to let this go. I'm serious. The Tigers don't joke around. No, that is the job called Highwayman. Find what happened to Josie.
Well, well, well. Nice. I had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
Even though we love Johnny, sometimes he is kind of predictable. Interesting, there's a police car. Did they kill the police here? Okay, find out what happened.
How'd you wind up here, in this city?
What? Oh, nothing. Wait, I wasn't finished.
Can we see the photo again? We still have the active Chimera core. I'm still no idea what to do with that. me just see something. I'm so bad, chat. Maybe the photo. I don't know how to access a photo though. Okay, there's this bank thing. I would like to open the photo again.
Well. Nice. I had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
I hate that we can't look at stuff. That would be cool. Still no thing quest items. There's only new items, but new items doesn't help because all the items I have are new. It's like a metric ton of stuff like this, chat. Sliders, hideout storage key. Tell access, elevator, Fiona Vargas. Oh, we got even her card. Funny. Five auto fixer discounts we have. That's funny. There's a dog tag from Saburo Arasaka. That's a rare trinket, I would say. I would like to see the photo again. Seems like you can't pull it out again, which is very unfortunate. Some encrypted stuff here. PD1C. C1C, okay. Flight start, entering area, scanning, Barcast forces, AV approaching, doctor on airspace, start detected, transferring data. Interesting. Not sure how we found that. Petrogem. Hence is dead. A lot of stuff we see. A lot of stuff we see is caused by us, which is kind of impressive, I think. Yeah, how are we going to do this, chat? I would say we should try... Oh. Find James. Maybe there is... Do we have a marker for that? Nope. No marker for that. I mean, here we have like 50 gigs left. It's not like that, but I think the trick of this is in particular. Let me see if I find the photo online. Yeah, there we found one. Highwayman, Cyberpunk. Photo. Okay, that's potentially the best way to do it. So let us look onto the photo. See two persons. There's a bank. Something. There's a tree. Sun goes down. Two skyscrapers in the background. I'm serious, the tigers don't joke around. Alcazar, tiger claws. Two skyscrapers. Let us see. In their way, like here we see we have 6th Street. Here's Valentino's. Pseudo Boys, Tiger Claws are here. The tip I just read online was I should look out for information on the photo and the email. So let's say we go to the Silk Road first. You know what, I just fly there, it's potentially faster than doing this. Let's mark it really quick, chat. Finding our teleporter. Let's go to warp 9 to get there faster. Okay, now we have to find the stuff in the background of the image. Let's make it maybe noon or something, so we have a bit of stuff. Oh. What buildings in the background could they have seen, chat? You don't see the image anymore, I know, but What place could this be? It's not helping when suddenly the stuff is coming. Maybe this one here? Yeah, this here maybe. Take this here. This building maybe, chat? Let me have a look at the image. I don't see it. Tree park. What is this thing there in the background? There's a bridge. What could this be? Maybe this here, I'm not sure though. In the background. Let me just see, how can I bring... Let me just bring this on the screen so to kind of include me in my process. Like this. Shit, I'm really slow in my head. There it is, and this thing, window capture. How that works. So this is... It should bring to the trick. So you see these two building things here? I was thinking if this was maybe the building on the other side, but it doesn't really look like it. There was antennas on it. I'm currently looking for this particular image here, somewhere in the area of Japantown. That's what basically my plan is. Savvy, hot off the street, this time in culture and entertainment. You know them? New D-Town BDs? Once where some Jew meditates at night in some dilapidated Bunker or Ellison Street. I heard they started shipping them to Europe. Scrolls are selling like hot cakes. And you thought it was wild. Apparently Hansen's the one scrolling them. Big bossman's out there making anyone all BDs. Shit's crazy, huh? Wonder if anyone can confirm it. Still adds a little spice to the scrolls. Ah man, streets fresh out. Had the whole batch went to Europe. Anyway. If your boy Ronnie spots anything on the market, I'll let you know. Might be worth investing. These would it turn out. Yeah, I did not meant to click on the answer. I didn't read the second answer. Maybe I should check what the second answer is really quick, chat. Also imagine he now just sends me some random stuff. Yeah, bet he's out there scrolling with Bress and Lizzie Wizzy. Okay, it's potentially the best answer to take him serious. This here, it's not this thing here, it has antennas. It needs to be a building that has none of those. Yeah, there. This is a building, chat. Look at this. That's a building in the background. Yeah. See, this here maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Hey!
Tree
what's going on?
Park. These things here. Something, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's here? This tree's too small.
Fury! Carnage! Rude! Follow your instincts!
One friend.
Yo, where you going?
Friend Cyberpunk.
Kaboom! Soy es el machistador! An
But this him.
explosion of taste!
Huh?
This time,
But this
one
is...
friend shall lose another friend.
This tree seems to be too small, chat. Maybe it was replanted or so. That confuses me, but yeah, it's this building here. I thought it was first I thought it was this. That is this, some of those here. There are multiple of those, but I guess it kind of works. Oh, you can't see it anymore. I should not play around too much with it. But yeah, I think first I thought it would be this building, but there are antennas on it, so it's either this or this. And I assume it's more like this. Let me just look at the photo again. That photo could be stylized. Change this, but yeah, it seems like we found him by accident.
I know you.
Guy in the picture. That you?
What the? How the hell did you get that?
Found it. Alongside Josie's banged up bike. Trying to figure out what happened to her.
Oh, so you a cop? Cut the bullshit. Show me a badge.
Nope. 100% Civ here. Just trying to put some facts together. Something happened to her. Something bad, right?
Shit, the Tigers didn't like her, okay? Told her to skip town. But Josie... Fuck! Josie didn't listen. When they smashed her ride, said she'd pay them back. I begged her not to. But she clept a bike off some boss. They chased her. There was a firefight. After that, no idea. So yeah, I'd say something bad happened. Listen, figure anything out, anything. Let me know, okay?
Mr. Stud, all night, every night.
Know where to even start?
No. All I heard was when it got rough, she ran to the metro. Must have gone south, red line from Japantown. But no idea where she would have got off.
Not much, but still something.
Metro South. In Japantown.
Be in touch.
Okay, James and Josie.
Satisfy your instincts.
South. This direction. See, what is the red line? Is this here the red line? We are here. Here's a metro station in South. Japantown South metro station. Yeah, another metro. There's also Charter Hill. There are 2 metro stations here. Because I think down here in South there aren't that many metro stations anymore. The metro is not going that far. So these 2 here might be the metro stations that are furthest south. I'm just curious. Ah, okay. That's the one at hand. Why are there joy toys here? This is the Dark Matter Club that's on top of the building. Yeah, I know. Think where that is. But it doesn't matter. Let's check the metro station south.
Rage! Fury!
You again. Oh, sorry. Never.
Or do we have even a marker, chat? We have even a marker. What happened to Josie? Okay. I would have now checked here. I thought, okay, we're kind of like putting the clues together. Then we just go there, I guess.
You want a new friend?
My car just fell off the sky, it seems. I mean, it's a Batmobile, so can't blame my car doing stuff like that, but... So my first impression was go here. Okay, the game basically says, oh, I was lucky I didn't. Like, should go here. I mean, Okay, here is the metro station.
Okay, Nanda, listen. I've been trying to file a complaint for an hour. Yes, my adrenaline generator. Had it put in last week. Well, it's not working. Not generating a damn molecule.
Hi, you looking for someone?
I reset it 10 times. I just
Life's good, eh?
Hey, how's it?
Wait. How's it not covered? What's not covered? A faulty implant?
What? All good.
What if I take meds? What's depression got to do with your generator?
It's hot today.
Human blood, several weeks old. Severe injury. Uh-oh. Diseased several weeks. Nomad from Aldecaldo clan. Blunt force trauma. Blood. Bad
Bled
news.
out. Took a while though. Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement.
Fuck. What a way to go.
No way's a good way, V. I'd know.
Shards are the bad news. Draft message. James, it's real effing bad. When they told me and the tigers were waiting, they shouted at me, wanted the bike back, then guns got hot. I got out, but took a fucking nasty hit. I'm puking blood. Can barely see, effing dizzy, I can't stand straight. Tried to patch myself up. Suck dig at it. I'm in Haywood looking for a tight-lipped ripper. Tight-lipped ripper. Once I'm human again, I hide in the garage. The one by the dam, you know, till things are quiet. But if I don't make it, I hide the bike on Maelstrom turf by all foods. I know tigers won't go there. Look for the ghost horse. Gate code is the date we met. Hope you're doing better than me. Stay strong, Josie. Oh no, that's really Josie.
I'm waiting for a friend.
Cell weeks old, human blood. Well, that's... Oh, here was also blood, I didn't see that.
Wanna have a good time?
What do I say?
Japantown apartment thing. Oh, here's the apartment. I always wondered where that is.
What? What did you just say?
Signal from the heavens will come. What now? Be prepared. Keep your
21477. Josie is dead and it's your fault?
What's the play here?
That she's dead? Correct. But you told me... that... What? When it were you told me and the tigers were waiting, they shouted at me, wanted the bike back. James, it's real FM bad. WNet? What is WNet? The tigers were waiting.
Taste the love.
I don't get it.
Found Josie, dead. And you did it.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? You lured her into a trap. Knew your chums were gonna zero her.
Didn't have a choice, alright? She crossed the guy at the top. I had to, understand? They would've zeroed me.
Okay, this conclusion I did not see.
What's the play here?
Ah, so you had a choice. Just preferred to save your own ass.
What would you have done, huh? Let him wipe you? Why you think I come back here? Night after night? To admire the fucking view? I know what I did. Not living easy with it.
Boo fucking who? Girl bled out, Jamie. Slowly. In agony. Tore her own nails off, clawing at the asphalt. Picture that. Picture that every time you catch that chicken shit face of yours in the mirror.
Okay, that part I didn't fully understand, I have to admit. And I have to admit. Chat, what am I not getting here with this particular quest? It was a trap. He said she would go to the Tiger Claws, get some revenge. That was his side of the story. Wanted the bike back, then guns got hot. I'm in Haywood looking for a tight-slipped Ripper. Wants a human again in the garage. I will hide in the garage. I don't get this. James is real. What does... I know that's full of typos. Maybe this means weren't where you told me and the tigers were waiting. WNet. Maybe this means bike or something. Bike were not where you told me. Yeah, something like this, I assume. So they were not where you told me, and the tigers were waiting. So this is why V is concluding that this kind of happened. Okay, that's a grim mission, man.
Are you from around here?
Should find the Maelstrom area is here. Kabuki, north side, this area. The docks. Perishing offshore. Onshore north. Ah, look, there's an all foods plant. So we have to go there. Only thing I need to do is find the point. The fast travel point. It should be here somewhere.
How are you?
It's me, Chris. All foods plant. Okay, got that. Make it easy for us. Strange mission though. Ajá, yeah, all food.
Me cae que se tuvo que haber filtrado algún virus del biolaboratorio y clausuraron el lugar.
¿Qué virus? ¿Dónde? Si hubiera llegado a la comida de la gente, alguien ya se había enfermado.
Órale, ¿ahora eres científica o qué? ¿Realizas estudios? ¿Analizas la velocidad de transmisión,
Nomás piénsalo. El continente entero se atiborra con comida de All Foods. Si hubiera una nueva epidemia, nos habríamos enterado.
Entonces, ¿por qué abandonaron la fábrica?
¿Cómo voy a saberlo? Igual y construyeron otra.
Nel, es un virus. Apostaría lo que sea.
No estoy de humor. ¿Qué quieres?
Ghost horse. Oh, look where we are, chat. The all food thing. This is where we killed our friend here. Simon Royce Randall. Still here, after all these years. And really funny because we killed him kind of 3 years ago. Ghost horse. I guess if we would have, our playthrough would be a bit more fresh, that makes sense. This is a ghost horse, chat. Where do I check this here? This is part of the factory here? I mean, this is Maelstrom's turf and thing here. Oh, a bit too fast, Dad. pieces here as well. The problem is, chat, I forgot the date. I am moron, chat. I forgot the date with to load it.
Hey.
What's the play here?
Go to 1477. I assume that's the date. I know we have to load twice now, but what can I do, chat? What can I do? Well, play it smarter. I didn't know that this exists. I learned about this quest. And only, yeah. And they have to go find a certain garage. Like, it's impossible to find, I think, only by accident you stumble upon this. Ale caldos. Okay, nice. That is now how you get this bike. And this bike here is a very special bike. You know why? This is an Nazaré Itsumade. And those are relatively rare. We could summon the other bike. This one here. And the Melina mobile. $20.69, 2065, 75.77. Number one's favorite on the show, Guns and Horses, for 2 years in a row. Also, I want to overpower horsepower. What piece of engine will get your finance in any point in time? So if you want to arrive fashionably late, lay off the chew, take it slow, and enjoy the vibrations. I think this is also an Itsumade. Both are by Arch. Arch is also like a little insider reference. It's the motorcycle company of Johnny Silver and of Keanu Reeves, I think. So this has this thing, not the Itsumade, the Nazaré, or whatever it's pronounced. Otherwise, very similar. So the Itsumade is just a very special bike, it seems. Nazaré, yeah, they're all Nazaré. They're just custom versions of it. So That's very interesting. So these are the motorcycles called Arch Nazaré, which I now understand finally. And they're all a bit different. This has this thing here. Besides that, they are very similar. Both have this here, and this variant here is different. This you can, I think, normally buy in the game. The other two you can't. You can also see, by the way, the neon rim stuff. I showed it last time, but it works again. So you can have cool tire glow stuff again. Not sure about this here. Wow, that was a sweet turn. That's the same. So we can make this a little bit different. And yeah, this here has, I think, no rim tire. That's kind of the only weird oddity of this motorcycle. It has no... Very interesting, isn't it? Do all have this little stripe there at the side? Yeah, all have it. That is kind of part of the Nazaré. Interesting. Okay, so now we also have the Itsumade. This thing though has this tiger claw thing not going on. This has a tiger claw thing interestingly going on. Same as this one here. I didn't know though that you can get this motorcycle, so it's one of the, yeah, let's call them secret motorcycles you can get. I always thought that it would be like a different type, because this type does not have this thing here, the saddle or whatever it's called, the back part where completely different. This one has it as well. This is like another skin for the Itsumade variant, kind of. I think we even see this in the trailer, which is kind of funny, but you don't have, like I said, you can't make the tires glow. Doesn't even look like it. But yeah, pretty nice. That's the Nazaré Itsumade that now we also have. So we unlocked this. I always wanted to do this. I always forgot, but maybe now we did the extra additional content and did this particular mission. I would go to warp something.
Lost.
Go back to where you came from.
Okay, interesting. This thing is now gone.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
The NUSA will perish! Rage! Fury!
Very interesting. Okay, chat. Not sure if we Now I understand, chat, why the doors sometimes open. This has no windows to make us through, so when we want to shoot out of this car... we have to open the doors. Now I understand that. I thought it would be a bug or something, but no. It's just so we can shoot out of the car. If we press F again and release get out of the fire out of car mode, then the doors close again because it has no windows to put down. Okay, just for science. Let's get the ray field. The Guinevere. I don't see it. Here. This thing also has no windows. Would it be the same? I would assume so. Even see the aiming out of it. That's pretty cool. Nice. That we get, yeah, a lot of stuff. There's still so many cars that I need to get. Plus the iconic weapon that we need to get at some point. Fortunately, we are still only at 100k. Maybe we need to return to Dogtown at some point. I kind of would have wished I would have started the main quest today. Maybe we do this another time. Yeah, we do this maybe tomorrow, chat. I'm almost pretty confident that we can complete the game tomorrow. Maybe. No, I'm not confident at all. Like, I did basically nothing today. And yeah, we're not even close. I guess in Dogtown we can make most money because of the airdrops and so on. It usually gives us several really good tier 5 weapons or tier 5 plus weapons that we can sell for quite a bit of money. So that is always kind of nice. Wow, this guy just despawned. Interesting. No, I don't want the other car. Now we could do one little cheat thing we could do. I'm not sure if it's here. Life bait. Now here is the black sapphire.
Hey baby, heard you're a pro.
Jacqueline. Okay, some weird stuff happened again, chat. It's my fault. There's still some there's still some corners with named NPCs. I have no clue what is going on. This is like some kind of reference, cyberpsycho thing or so. I'm not sure, chat.
Hey, what's up?
They'll kill us all!
And there was 4k damage. Pepper chips, think, archive compensation. Jacqueline Pileo, to Lucas McDonald. Oh no. This isn't happening. Did I or did I not tell you to stay out of Dogtown? There's blood on my hands. I don't remember anything. What would you take? Something at... What did you take? Something at Heavy Hearts. Blacked out? Fuck, there's parties here. Get back to Night City, quick. Jesus, okay. Gotta calm down. It's all my head. Need to take something. Effing Jacks don't take anything else. You hear me? Fuck, Jacks don't take anything else. Okay. Nicholas Hunter Barber Nicholas McIntosh. Hey, yeah, I see. Don't move. Maybe she won't notice us. Holy fuck. Fuck, she's wailing on Tom. She's gonna kill him. F&F. Hunter, do not move. What? I gonna sit and watch? Don't do anything, please. Donkey bitch. Choom, come on. I gotta help him. No, stay right there, quiet, begging you. Nah, I'm going over. No. And then he got flatlined. Okay.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Interesting. The other dude just vanished. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't do that. What I wanted to do is going into the lobby of the place, because there was still loot that we didn't loot last time. I'm not sure if it's even possible, or if it's loaded into this particular level here.
Lost your way?
Okay, this is a place clearly not intended for traversal. New recruit directed. Read this. You are granted the privilege to join Barcast. Here's a list of 5 most important directives you are follow to the letter. Orders of your superior officer take highest priority. Insubordination will be severely punished. Third instance of misconduct will result in immediate discharge. Gross misconduct may result in discharge in a body bag. Dogtown is your new home. Treat its residents with respect and they will repay you in kind. Report all observed irregularities. Be on the lookout and any attempt to infiltrate Dogtown by agents of influence. Don't know who or what an agent or influence is, ask your superior officers. Stay patient. Your loyalty and devotion will be rewarded. Remember, we are all in this together. Colonel Kurt Hansen. Very interesting. I just like to steal stuff. It's basically the whole secret of this here. I could swear that some here was like a box, like a little what do you call it? A safe like this here.
Do I know you?
But okay, nothing too important. We just fly back to places, call maybe our car, and then maybe I call it a day. I think we do the rest tomorrow. I just need to rest a little bit. We did mess a lot around in this game today. There's another car we could steal, but I don't do this right now. Let's make here our heart safe. Very interesting what you can do. We have one more weapon. We need to do maybe some mission regarding the another airdrop. You know, we need some cash to kill some Barcast dudes. We made so much cash in this place, and we still kind of feel absolutely poor, and we still have to buy stuff that's expensive. Plus all the cars and so on. That will take quite some time to get all the content stuff done. But yeah, I'm very curious how long the next few missions will take, and so on and so forth. I could imagine that it's one of the last missions, but I don't know. Really, we will figure that out next time. That is. I hope, yeah, this was a strange stream with a lot of silence, but like I said, I'm just, all the day I'm feeling very tired. It's a bit unfortunate, but we made some progress, and that's, I guess, the most important part. We even did an optional, by the way, the Highwayman quest is not Phantom Liberty related. That's a vanilla quest that we never did. And it's not on the map. You have to find this garage and interact with this computer to unlock it. Else you will never know that it even exists, and you can unlock a pretty cool bike there. Or variation of the other Nazaré, which is very nice in my opinion. But now with Phantom Liberty it's kind of obsolete, because you get the bike there potentially as well from Lena Melina, of course. And it only works if you make Edward Toole and say that Edward Toole is to Lena. Is the sister of Lena Melina. Whatever. It's kind of an interesting one. I would say, chat, have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream here, and I don't know, it's just messing around a little bit in this game. Check my mod list as said, because that is pretty cool. Exclamation mark CP2077 mod. I think CP mod also should work. CP mods. There's like a list. I tried to update it today and the last few days to just see what works. I also tested quite a few mods today offline, just in case people wonder. So can definitely say, yeah, that mod works, that does not work. So that's at least something. And yeah, I would say have a fantastic rest of the day. If you watch this on YouTube, maybe press the like button, would be much appreciated. And I would say see you people next time, and goodbye.